This isn't.
Like, are we on now?
Why wouldn't we be?
I don't know. Because you're doing something on your phone.
Go to the Trax website and the Trax 22. This one. Okay, here we go.
I just got the alert.
Buy your tickets. Oh, here we go. So, it's got a list of the games. 18 Lazar. The Eberron.
Lasagna?
18 Lasagna. By Mario. Mario. I want to play 18 Eberron again sometime.
Yeah, I would like to play that.
But it's like, it's a takeoff of the 22. Like, but I don't remember. Like, do you actually hate 22 or just like not a fan? Like, I'm confused.
I like MX.
Okay. You like MX well enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But not the rest of them.
It's fine. I don't hate it like I hate
Okay,
62.
here's the question. You hate 62 and you're not a big fan of 22. Do you just hate England?
Yes.
You just hate things which are...
Hate it.
You hate things which are good.
You just... I don't know, England... It's just... Have you played 1761? You're gonna get an email one day from somebody being like, "Why are you always dunking on 1761?"
I have never heard a good thing about that game.
It's the one game that I sold.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't need to have this anymore. I didn't enjoy it.
Okay.
I took all of my bidding cubes and my pawns.
I'm gonna read this one section just to make sure I have it down.
This is the best part when we have somebody read the rules. It's usually in the middle of the game when someone's like, "Hold on, are you allowed to do that?" Because just never know.
Okay.
Toledo. There's a Toledo and a Columbus card.
Yeah. Okay. So
Great.
I will.
Okay, I'll let you explain.
Let me intro. Okay.
Intro.
This is 18 EUS by Greg Holton. It was. These are very professionally made prototype copies that he provided. I'm not sure if he's making any more. The rules are still in flux, but this is awesome. He did a great job.
We can butcher the temporary version.
Yeah, right.
Just as well as the final
version.
It's unfortunate that it's set in the U.S. so that we cannot also get the names of every city wrong as well. Yes.
It's Louisville.
Louisville.
Yeah.
The cool things about it
Savannah.
are.
Go ahead. Sorry.
It kind of has the 22 style private auction, which is neat, and it has a randomized setup, and it has like somewhat of a Bank of New England kind of like 48 to it. I read the rules like an hour ago, so hopefully I get everything right.
Well, if you did manage to get everything right, that'd be
first.
I think that would literally be the first time.
Yeah.
First try of the first, the game, got it right.
Okay. I will highlight some areas first on the board, just to get everybody familiar with things. The easy part. Private auction area works just like 22. You put your cube on there. We all have a chosen color with colored bidding cubes. The minimum is 0. The infinite, there's no limit on the amount you can bid up. These are, when we first start, we're going to have an initial auction, which is we're going to auction off these 4 privates. These are all set. They're here. If someone with smaller fingers can pull those out. And then we're going to, once the initial auction is over, and I think you can just pass and not get any. I'll double check on that.
A0, B0, and C0. So there's like you have A1, A2, A3.
So all the A's should go here. The B0 should go here, and the C0 should go here. The rest of those are randomized from the B's and C's.
What about the A's? Because there's like 6 A's.
Yes.
So randomly select 3.
Randomly select. Okay. The other thing is that here's the map. The only thing to note here is that if a city has a white circle, that means it's tokenable. If it's black, it's not tokenable.
Okay.
Chicago is orange for some reason. I'm not sure why. I think it's because only one city can start, but when you place a tile down, it's immediately going to have two. But that's just a reminder that only one city can go there initially. The stock market is here, similar to 62, my favorite game. And the important thing to note here is there's different little like colored sections.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow is where you can par your company during the first stock round. Blue is in the second stock round, third stock round, and purple. Purple doesn't do anything; it has no special meaning. Pink area up here means that your shares will only go down if sold by the president. Otherwise, it acts like a normal stock round. And then here, if it reaches here, we reach the end of the game. Orange section down here just means don't move it any further if it gets to that point. You'll notice there's two numbers here. There is this is the stock market value number, and the number down here is the interest.
Okay.
There's going to be a Bank of England token.
Bank of New York.
Bank of New York token. And if this gets here, whenever we pay loans, we're going to pay $22 per loan.
Okay.
Similarly, if you own shares in the Bank of New York,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to get that amount of money plus the last showing multiplier on this chart. Because we're going to fill these up with cubes, and then we're going to go from top left, go down the row, and whatever's the last one showing, we're going to multiply that number by this number, and that's the dividend the Bank of New York pays out, I think.
Okay.
Solid.
But we're gonna cover these up with cubes, right?
Yes.
That's
Definitely going to happen.
this much we know.
During the first stock round, we're going to auction off cities. So we're going to, whoever's up is going to say, okay, I want to start here. And then people are going to bid it. The winner of the bid pays to the bank and then just starts the company normal. So that money just gets lost
Okay.
to the bank.
All right.
That the auctioning only happens on the first stock round. Every other subsequent stock rounds, you just point to an empty city and start a company.
Okay.
Anything on the map that looks suspect.
What's up with the A, B's, and C's and the X's?
Those are going to be. We're going to randomly assign these tiles on there.
Mm-hmm.
By some means.
Okay.
I'm not sure
Okay.
what.
All right.
But this indicates sort of like the track on the city.
All right.
Okay. There is the little choo-choo here is going to show like what our current phase is.
Mm-hmm.
Initial auction, stock round. We're going to have OR. We're going to export all the 2 trains.
Yeah.
OR, export all the 2+ trains.
Yeah.
And then we're going to stock round and immediately into green phase.
Okay.
We're going to export the 3s. And then from here on out, we're going to do that. And then once we get to last row, we're going to keep repeating that until we hit the end trigger.
This last row?
The second to last row.
Okay.
Once we hit the end trigger, then we'll finally reach the last row.
Okay.
And then that will have we're going to have like a little final build, and then we're just going to run our trains, and that's the end of the game.
Reminiscent of 62.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Very good. Every opportunity. Every opportunity.
The number on the left here
Max
indicates the number max loans a company can take out.
Figured that out.
Yep. That active section down there, that has to do with turn order. I'm not entirely sure how it works. There's something to do with these little cards here, which I'm trying my
Are they
darndest.
scratch offs? That's what they look like.
Yeah.
Like, I go there.
I win.
Yahtzee.
Something. Take one of those. And then our pawn is going to go on this. And I think what this means is that if you pass, you're going to put it into the little passing section.
Does everybody take one?
Yeah. And this also indicates who starts. Ian starts.
Hooray!
So, put your little pawn on the little green thing in the middle. And then place, our cubes are going to go down there in order. Yep. Cool. I think that's right. Okay.
A permanent one train. Also, my favorite thing to see just in giant letters: soft rust.
Soft rust. Yep.
That's kind of awesome.
Okay. I will read this verbatim. Shuffle all the city cards and deal them in a line. I believe these are all the city cards.
Okay. I did not bring up any of the rules because I was on my way out of the house when you're like, this is what we're playing. Okay. What do we do next? Like, I want to know. I know that's it. We're going to deal them in a line. But why?
Okay. Let me just read this all. Just to make sure I know. Shuffle all the city cards and deal them in a line.
Yeah.
Shuffle the 6 red city tiles and pick 3.
Okay.
Remove the first yellow city from the line. This city is assigned the yellow metropolis end tile. The M is oriented upright. That's this tile right here.
Okay. So the first yellow becomes a metropolis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remove the first 3 red cities from the line. These cities are assigned the 3 red city tiles with the letter on the city tile aligning with the letter on the map.
Okay. All right. I'm with you so far.
Okay.
I don't know if this is randomized enough. These are very small.
Very small.
Okay. So.
Come on, yellow. Come on, yellow.
Big yellow.
Hey, Atlanta is the metropolis. With the M oriented up. Like that.
Okay.
Remove that yellow. There you go.
I need 3 reds.
Okay, we got 3 reds.
So.
Oh, hold on. Pick 3 red tiles. Okay. So, Charlotte. The A points with the A like that?
Are we do we take these out of the line?
Yes. Remove the first 3 red cities from the line. Each city will assign the 3 red city tiles with the letter of the city tile aligning with the letter on the map. Okay.
Oh, okay. So the tile might be.
It has 2 random. It's randomized twice.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a double blind.
Yep. Got it.
Okay, now what?
All right. The remaining first 5 cities in the line are randomly assigned 5 yellow subsidy bonuses.
Which are these?
Yes.
Maybe? The yellow ones?
Let me double
Or...
check.
5 yellow subsidy bonuses.
Oh, I mean...
It says yellow squares. That's what it says.
Yes.
Maybe it's these? White squares.
Didn't it say yellow subsidy bonuses?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's right, but there should be only 5 of them. Let me make sure which ones are the subsidy bonus, which ones are not the subsidy bonus.
Oh. I mean, there's all different kinds. You have different things.
That's, well... I mean, if you take those out, still more than 5. Okay, well...
This feels like there's money with tiles or
That's
cities.
That's like an 18 USA. Where you shuffle things out. And
Yellow subsidy bonus squares, 10 of them, okay?
there you go.
That seems about right.
Alright. So you're putting them on the first five cities.
Yeah, first 5 cities.
Alright. Philadelphia.
Philly.
Here.
Where's Philly? Here, you do it. It's all upside down for me.
Norfolk. Grand Haven. That one I
It's in
don't know.
Michigan.
It's not a real place.
That's not a real place. Savannah. And Charleston.
Alright, now let's flip these over.
Oh, I guess. Okay. Now what?
Those are the yellow squares.
Yellow square.
Place private A0 on the space mark private.
Yeah.
0. Randomly select 3 A privates. Got that. Place the bank charter based on player count in the play area. Fill each gray space with gray cubes.
Here's your gray cubes.
Place
sir.
the gray disc on the stock market spot marked 80.
I had. Oh. I was putting stuff in there. 80.
Place the wooden train on the initial auction. Did that. Randomly assign the player order by shuffling and dealing player order cards. Did that. Each player chooses a color of cubes.
Yes.
Places the large cube in the box marked active. Each player takes the pawn of the corresponding color and places the pawn on the middle circle of the player order cards marked neutral. Done.
I'm very neutral of you.
We all get $400.
Hot damn.
Uh,
I pass for the rest of the game.
And somehow win.
And somehow win. I'll get a tray at some point.
Oh, I brought these guys. Instead of trays, Tony Frierson does these. These are player order, player money mats.
All right.
Pick the prettiest one.
Player money. This is where the hand money
This
goes.
is where the hand money goes. Well,
if he like trays.
If he sent you, I do like trays, but if he sent you something,
Yeah.
the rule is if you send us something,
Yeah.
we use it.
We will love it.
Yeah, no, like some of my favorite games are the ones that people have sent me. Like, those are my favorite. I'm not good at them, but I like them. Terrible at 82, but who cares? Okay. I've done those things. Player money.
We missed a step.
Ah, damn it.
Okay. Randomly assign 11 red square values to the 11 red cities on the map. So these little red guys.
Right? I grabbed some. There's way more than 11 of these.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because it's random.
I like random stuff.
I like a random setup.
Okay.
Look at that. 90. 90 to go to St. Louis.
St. Louis. San Louis.
San Louis, as the French would say. Look at this. 40, 50, 40, 30. Well, okay.
That is a
You just go home after
whole
that.
lot of 2 trains.
Well, nobody wants to go to Florida. It's going to fall into the ocean.
It's gonna fall into the ocean.
So that's why it goes bad in gray.
I like West Virginia coal. Starts at 10. Very hot.
I will point out the trains just because it's easy thing to point out.
Yeah.
There's the 2 rusted by the 4.
Yeah.
The pluses are obsolete by the 4, which means
Soft
they
rust.
soft rust.
The old soft
There's
rust.
a 7, and then there's a 4D,
Or 4Ds.
and
4Ds
that's it. There might be a 3D.
4Ds are the
somewhere.
best. No, 3Ds are better because you run them earlier. But 4Ds are the best.
There might be a 3D
the
somewhere.
best end train.
You might
The
like it all of them.
The 4Ds run 4 spots, double it, and then you add your bonuses on top. You
Okay.
don't double the bonus.
Irrelevant. You're only running to 4 stops at the end of the game.
Mhm.
That's ideal. I don't want to run to 9 places.
With 6 trains.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want to try and run 2 trains on 12 stops independent of each other. I want to
Okay.
run 1 train. That would be awesome.
I
got a lot of
don't
feelings.
think I really need to go over the initial auction. It's pretty standard.
They're little and then they're curved.
What about this? Did we ever figure out what this is?
Uh,
It's probably with passing, right?
I'll get to that. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Just occasionally look over. Nothing's happening.
Whenever you pass,
Yeah.
you're gonna move your cube to 1 and so
Okay.
forth.
So this is.
Whenever I pass, I move my cube to 1.
Whenever I pass.
I have the number 1 card.
If a
so
player
I'm
who has
guessing-
previously passed takes an action, the player moves a priority cube up into the active box
And everything
and
slides.
slides down.
Yeah.
All right.
Pretty standard.
I'm with you so far.
Stock round.
I love stock rounds. I've always said that.
Okay, there's like 7 things you can do in the stock round. Stock round 1 only. You can start an auction for a city spot.
Okay.
Which is just how I described. You just bid, the winning bid goes to the bank, and then you start the company as normal. You can only start
In the yellow.
In the yellow in the first, and then so forth. It's incremental cap. You just present float the company.
Is there 10 share companies?
There are 5 shares and 10 share companies.
All right.
There should be cards denoting, here they are, 5 share, 10 share. You can start, there's no, you have to wait till a certain point to start a 10 share. You can immediately start a 10 share.
Cool.
The only difference that I can tell, and this is sort of like maybe a question mark thing, is you can when you start a company, you may optionally buy a 3rd share as in one action.
Okay.
It's not clear if it's a 10 share if you can buy up to 60%.
Or just a 3rd share.
Or just a 3rd share. I think we're gonna play it as you just buy another piece of paper.
I think that would make sense.
Okay. So stock round 2 onwards, you just pick an empty spot and start a company.
So the first round only, we do 17 style bidding for the
Right.
city. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
It's not 17
17 style. You're auctioning off a city. That
Right.
auction money is lost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. There's something funky with selling shares. So
Never sell.
you can buy a share. You cannot buy a share that you've sold previously as normal.
Mm-hmm.
You may also not sell a share that you have also bought that turn as well.
1856. Got it.
Okay. I didn't know about that.
Have you played 56?
I'm not.
You're not allowed. So if you're not allowed to on one turn buy a share, then on the next turn sell that same share.
Gotcha.
However, if you have 2 shares, like if you have one already,
Yeah.
you buy a second. You can sell the first one on the next action
Gotcha.
and the second one on the third action.
That's interesting.
It's very particular,
Yeah.
like stock manipulation.
Yeah.
But I know, but I am familiar with this.
Cool.
Maybe
Thanks.
Shawn is too. I don't know.
I have played it in the past.
I would like to. I have 1891, which I would like to play, which is 56 on a different map.
We'll play 56 sometimes. It's fine.
Okay.
I literally need to hang up like a whiteboard so we can have a list.
Yeah.
You just have to keep all this in your brain and nothing else important. Like
No, I know
work,
what happens
like
is-
work stuff
Like
or
it's on-
birthdays.
it's on the list.
You're like, oh,
Yeah.
but I know what 1889 is like.
I mean, there's just so much information I've lost to put 18xx rules in my brain. You know, who knows?
Hey, Greg is on chat.
Hey. Hey, Greg.
We will endeavor not to butcher your game
Yeah.
more than we normally do. But if he hasn't watched us before, he doesn't know the level of butchering that we can achieve.
True.
Whoever chooses the most wins. Well, thanks, Wingus. It's no help.
Okay. Bank pool can have no more than 5 shares.
Okay, so if it's you can't
Yeah.
sell it in the same stock round, that's different than 56.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
you can't sell it in the same stock round. Okay.
That's what I just hit.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking it was like 56 where you couldn't sell it in the same, like you couldn't sell it in the same action. But if it's the same stock round, then it's slightly different. Okay.
Bank shares, 5 shares in bank pool, no present share.
Okay.
It zigzags when you sell it. When shared in pink, only present shares will moving it down.
Okay.
The bank stock value, this little gray share, will never go down.
It only goes up.
It only goes up.
Just like real banks, they never go
Take
down.
loans. Player takes a gray cube from the uppermost left of the bank charter, places the cube in front of them, and receives cash equal to the current stock price of the bank. Fun fact to note, players can take loans out.
Oh, okay. So what I'm hearing is take loans, because loans are awesome.
But you can't buy shares if you have loans.
Oh, is that?
Oh, you can't buy shares of the Bank of New York if you
Oh.
have loans.
Buy bank share. Oh, that's bank
Yeah,
share.
that's bank share.
You can buy the shares of the bank, like in 48.
Yeah.
Dude, you have a player money mat, and your player money is not on it. What are you
Get
doing?
your money on your mat.
I don't like to. I feel like I'm.
They sent it to us. Gosh.
I feel like it looks pretty. Now it's all cluttered.
Player cannot take a loan if the player has previously paid off a loan in the same stock round.
Okay.
Or if you own a bank share, you cannot take a loan.
Okay.
You may also pay off one loan.
Okay.
You paid off equal to the
that's
current.
what this is. So if you have taken a loan you can't buy bank, and if you've paid off a loan, or if you whatever. I think
Oh,
that's
gotcha.
my interpretation. If you
Um,
bought a bank share, you can't do loans.
I guess that's to help remember that.
Plus loan minus bank.
Yeah, I've taken plus loan. I must minus bank. Yes loans, no bank. No loans, yes bank. Always yes bank.
The amount to pay off is the stock value.
Okay. So you take a loan at 80, it goes up for whatever reason, you pay off 105, and you're
Right.
sad. All right.
Yeah.
Should have planned better.
You can buy one bank share
Story
if you're not holding no loans.
Okay. Continue.
Okay.
I'll ask later.
Stock round 1. Blah 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 blah. We auction. The winner pays the bank, and then you start the company. You choose a company. They're all the same. You choose a par price. Choose a company size, 5 or 10 share. You buy the president's share. Pay the company treasurer 2 times the par price. Place the remaining shares on the treasury. You may option buy a 3rd share. You immediately put the home token out. If there is a yellow incentive tile on the home city, the company receives the rewards of the yellow incentive. So if you place it here, you get $40.
Is that the only way that you get those? By starting a company there?
I believe so.
That's how it is in USA. Get the rural junction. Rural Junction's great. It's a yellow tile with money on it. It goes 4 directions. Money. How would you like to say at work? What's wrong? Don't you like money?
For players who did not start the auction, bidding or passing during the city auction does not affect passing priority, unless the player wins the auction. So if you start an auction and you lose it, it doesn't change priority.
Okay.
Stock round 2 is as normal. There's no auction. You just start the company. You can grow a 5 share into a 10 share in the stock round.
Okay.
The 5 share must have previously operated for the president to grow the company. 5 extra shares are placed on the charter. The president may optionally buy up to 3 shares immediately and may choose to buy them from the bank pool or the company treasury.
Okay.
Just 3 shares. Because you can own 100% of a company.
Oh, okay. You can own more than...
It says up to 100%.
You can own up to 100% with a star. I'll get to that.
With a star?
Yeah. If you can buy a share off a railroad company, placing the money on the company, you can own up to 100%. You can do a forced buy. This is the start. If I own 100% of the company, you can buy one of my shares from me by paying the next horizontal value up to me, the president, and taking my share.
Okay.
Okay, so I can buy up to 100% no matter what.
Yes.
But somebody can buy your shares from
But
you.
someone can buy those shares from you.
That's an option rule in a 2-player USA.
I think 35 has that rule.
It's kind of funny. Where you're just like, I have 100% of the company. No, I don't think you do.
You're done with that.
You're done with that.
And then once stock round 2 and 3, we're gonna put those shares up on here, the privates, so you can also bid on those.
Okay.
Okay. That's all the things you can do in stock round.
The West.
Yeah. Well, you go that way, you have to play 18 West.
18 West is okay.
There's
right?
Presidency changes.
I'm thinking 18 US.
I don't think there's anything important.
But also 18 West is alright.
Yeah, 18 West is alright. I was like, I had a moment where I'm like, is that the one I'm thinking of?
Our share limit is 25 certs. Loans do not count as certs.
Okay,
Did you have a question?
when does the bank pay out?
After all companies operate.
Okay.
At the end of the OR.
At the end of the OR.
So in the operating round, private's going to pay out if applicable. Federal companies operate in descending order of stock price.
Mm-hmm.
Bank of New York operates.
Yeah.
Finally, there's train export.
Okay.
The first turn, the very first time a company operates, it places its home tile for free. Then it can lay a yellow tile or upgrade one tile.
Okay.
Each company must be able to trace a route to the placed or upgraded tile.
Okay.
Semi-permissive, I think, is what that means. You cannot lay track on another company's home tile if that company is not operated yet, unless the president agrees.
Okay.
You can place a station token. Prices are listed here, 50 and 100.
All right. Question.
Yeah.
Is there merging?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay.
And you grow up in the stock round.
Yes.
Okay.
There is an issue in redeeming shares. I'll get to that. Okay, run trains. Blah 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 blah
His-
blah blah.
Yeah, just a couple of them.
No merging.
A grip.
No merging. There is east-west and north-south bonuses, but I think you have to have the associate private to do that.
There's an east-west C private, and it's 150 extra for running east-west.
That's not bad.
It's New York or Montreal to the west or St. Louis.
You can pay
That
full,
is
withhold,
Not
or
insignificant.
half pay.
All half pay.
The old half pay.
Stock price moves based on X, where X equals 10 times the dividend paid for 10% railroad company ownership.
Okay.
Basically what that means is there's double jumps. You have to equal or exceed the stock price in order to move horizontally forward.
Okay.
There's a triple hopper private company, which allows you to triple jump.
Triple hopper.
Not in this game.
Every railroad company must own a train, even if it has no route.
Okay.
There's train limits. I think they're printed here.
4, 3, 3, 3. Goes down to 3 with the.
Note that obsolete and soft rusted trains do not count towards the train limit. It's good to know. If the next available train is the level 7 train, you may buy either the 3D train or the 7 train.
The 3D.
I think on the other side is the 3D. If I
3D's pretty
be able
good.
to get that. There's emergency fundraising. We can get to that.
It's cheaper than a 4D.
Shocking.
Don't worry about emergency fundraising. We'll never emergency fundraise.
Note, the president may choose to either emergency fundraise via taking loans or selling shares. It is not required to take loans.
Okay.
Last step is you may issue or redeem shares.
Does a company go backwards for taking loans and forward for paying them off?
The stock price moves horizontally and backwards one place for each share issued. The company receives money from the bank equal to the final resting stock price times the number of shares issued.
I don't know if there's loans. Companies take loans?
Can companies take loans? Or do players take loans?
I think they both can.
A company cannot take loans. Those are player loans.
Oh.
Interesting. Interesting.
That means you should take loans. Because there's a bunch of cubes.
There's a lot of cubes for loans. That's interesting.
Well, it's interesting, right? Because shares don't pay like anything unless somebody has loans.
Right.
That seems like a lot of loans.
All right, I'm taking 6.
I'm
it's
buying
only like
shares in the Bank of New York. I don't know.
But you can't buy shares if you have
Oh,
loans.
okay. So if you emergency fundraise,
yeah, you
you
take loans.
can take loans.
Okay.
That makes sense
Alright.
because it's coming out of your pocket.
Right. Okay. Maybe that's what they're for.
Okay. During the bank's operating turn, first players pay loan interest.
Go bankrupt and find out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you do and find out.
So it's this number down here, equal to the number of loans held by players times the interest based. Wait, what? Okay. So if you have 3 loans, you have to pay, 36.
Mm-hmm. You, the player.
You
the
the player. Yes. Bank stock owns.
If the player is unable to take more loans, then the player must sell stock. You can't cause change of presidency. I think you can take loans to pay for your loans. Must take additional loan and pay interest for this loan.
Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah. Second, players or a railroad company holding bank shares. Not sure how railroad company gets bank shares. And the player or company owning the bank bond private company receives dividends. The dividends received equal to the interest value based on the bank stock price times the multiplier in the bank charter. That's the last uncovered spot. Third, the bank stock price may increase based on the row, the last taken loan on the bank charter. Basically, it's going to move like that.
Okay.
If a bank share is owned by any player or by a company, the bank stock price increases an additional diagonal.
Okay.
We're going to export trains all the way up to the 4D.
Okay.
As in, once the 4D is bought, there's no further export.
Very good.
There's bankruptcy rules. We'll probably have to get to that, but for now, we'll skip them. And then the end conditions are met. Bankrupt, summary reaches in the stock market. Once we get to the end set, which consists of the SR end, okay, that is triggered once
If 4D out.
is 4D is sold,
Okay.
either exported or
Got it.
bought. Then we're going to go into the final build. In descending railroad company orders, railroad companies may perform 2 builds and place 1 token. Private companies don't pay out, and then no other OR actions, and then we're just going to run 3 times,
Okay.
and that's it.
So there's just that one issue of how does a company own a bank share?
Greg, how does a company get a bank share? Because I did not see anywhere in the rules. Is there a private company that?
Is that part of the redeeming? There's a B private that does it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, not this one. Not this game.
Yep.
Alright. Very
Okay.
good.
Any further questions?
No. Not
Yes.
yet. What? What do you have?
But I can ask them in line when it's time.
Do you have any questions? Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it?
No.
Why?
You also get the subsidy if you lay a tile there.
Okay.
But just remember, if company starts there, you can't lay a yellow tile unless the president agrees. This is a rural junction, I think.
They're over there, yeah.
Okay, so hold them back on what you just said. So does that mean the company's not? So only companies that have been started can lay a track there, or I could start a company here and to build there because nobody has.
You will know a company has started there because when a company starts, you put its
You immediately
token
put it
down.
So only when a token is there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Otherwise, there is no company there.
Right. There's just no company.
Okay, so white circles
Yeah.
can be tokened.
Can't be tokened.
Black circles cannot.
Cannot.
But they still count as a stop.
Yes.
So there's, that still counts as a stop, right? This is just a pass through.
This is a pass through.
Alright.
Yeah. That's off board.
All right.
Okay. Then we go to the pirates.
Late boomer, OR4A or later, swap
Okay,
out for
boomer.
unused private or $400.
Okay.
15% off trains. Rural Junction.
2 of them, right?
Well, it says Rural Junction. I assume you pick one. I don't know.
Oh, there's 2 choices.
There's 2 choices, but I don't know if he'll clarify.
So what a rural junction
A4.
is it's a 10 income but does not count as a stop.
So you pick one of the two choices. Because
Is that right?
There's two icons on there. That's why I was saying there's two.
Does it say pick one?
Give this company 2 rural junction tiles that can be placed on any plain hex or plain city hex, but not Chicago, New York, Metropolis, or Red City.
All right, there you go. You get a bunch. The little engine that could always runs for $10 and pays. Hooray! You get both rural junction tiles.
Okay.
A permanent one train. I assume soft rust, which is now my favorite one. All of your trains soft rust.
That's interesting.
And it just says soft rust in big letters.
Close company to allow newly rusted train to run one more time. May not be used on plus train.
Okay, so you close it to do that. It's not just all.
A train.
It's not all the time.
Yeah.
All right.
What else?
Company permanently gets 2 builds. Does the one permanent B0? Does it count against the train limit? Does it count as a train?
Says same as A1. A1 permanent 1 train.
What's wrong with that?
Run city with station token does not count towards train limit or count towards train ownership.
Very good.
Income from this cannot be split from other trains.
Okay.
Cannot be bought by other companies.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Rust insurance pays half of the president's out-of-pocket expense if emergency fundraising. Very good. Comes with a free token that may go into a tokened out city. This is urban expansion.
Okay.
Bank lobbyist. Owning company may add or subtract up to 4 loans from the bank one time. All right. Just take 4 loans off the bank. That's cool. Reappraisal. Free horizontal stock jump. And then the east-west destination.
Interesting. And so this is going to be. They're going to come out 3 stock rounds in a row?
Well, we'll get one. We'll get
Yeah.
this one here, right? The A privates.
Oh, yeah.
And then we get the B privates on the second stock round, and the C privates on the third.
Yeah.
You just put them in a company, right? You just put them in.
Uh.
A la 22.
Yeah.
You don't
There's
rob
no
your
route.
company to.
No, there's no robbing. I'm not sure if you have to hold on to them and you just use the power or you assign it to a company. I think you assign it to a company, a la 22.
Is Haggler 15% off all trains forever? Because that's real good.
Gives 50% off train purchases of owning company.
Alright, that's pretty strong.
Round up price paid for train. A 3 train costs $213, for example.
Okay.
We ready?
Yeah,
Ready to do this?
suppose. I got a bid.
What does this do?
It's the rural junction.
Does it
That's
turn this
also-
into a roll junction
No,
or you just
it
get the
gives you a
tile?
Mm.
Got it.
It's just like $30, right? That goes into the company.
Because there's.
Most pirates pay income to the player if held by player.
It
Got
says
it.
Yeah, there's an extra one.
Got it.
How many bid actions can I take?
1.
I mean, there's only 3.
Until we all pass.
No, I mean, like, do I get to place 1
Oh.
cube or 3 cubes? I got spoiled on 22 where you have to bid on a zillion things that are around. It's probably only 1.
Probably 1. We can start with 1.
I got 4 cubes and there's 4 things to bid on, so I better bid on all of them.
0, 0, 0, 0.
0, 0, 0. Well, no, I mean, you want a good one, right? So you want, like, the.
So do we get all the big
Up to.
Bid on up to 4 private companies.
I would just throw them all down. Alright, yeah, now we're talking.
But this is only stock round 2 and stock round 3 only.
Wait, right now?
Not yet.
Well, he just said up to all 4.
Oh. Okay.
But
He's the boss.
But Greg said,
Yeah.
appeal to Greg.
But I want to.
But I want to. I'm gonna bid on this one because I know that like Shawn probably won't take it because it involves looking through the stack of cards. Then I'll have to pick one. Put that one on 5. That'd be wild.
Bold.
I'm gonna read a text from my wife.
Bold.
Text says, why did you bid on that private?
Why did you bid on that private?
I could help you, but I don't want to.
Why would you?
I've never helped you before, and I'm not helping you now.
I don't know. At this point, I don't know. We'll just throw those out there.
We could probably stand to move this over to the other side. Watch the 5 shapes. So that you guys can reach it.
I would like to reach it. This we don't even need to really go. It's just some stuff.
Yeah.
The bank loans. There.
What's this one do?
The
get something
OR4A or
later.
later. OR4A or later. You can get like $400 or a private.
And little engine that could?
Runs for 10.
Always runs for $10 and pays. And eat a candy bar. Dude, I ate half that sandwich earlier. That was a lot of sandwich.
I guess. We're done.
Oh.
Yeah. Back to you.
I'm usually making a mess.
And we're gonna still do pass lots on
Yeah. My turn. I'm losing everything.
Well, I chose to win one thing. And then if I get outbid on that, then maybe I'll win that one or a different one next. There's 4 of them. I figure we can all have one and then fight over a third one. Fight over the second one. Oh my god. Why you gotta be like that? You're such a butt.
You can go.
That's the worst thing that could ever happen. I hate this. Did you just pass?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's winning everything else.
Awful. I hate all of this. There. You can go.
To me, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna make you bid something up, then I'm gonna take the little engine. And you're now looking.
Alright, so rural junctions go on a city?
Or a
City
hex.
or an
Or a
empty
hex.
hex.
And it becomes basically like a
It's a
dip.
stop. Yeah.
It's not a stop.
I'm
So
sorry.
you're free 10 income. If
It's
you're
extra money.
Yep.
This is a game where you only count cities, and that's not a city. Got it.
I'm good.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. That helps you.
I said I'm done.
I didn't hear you. I was busy crunching. I'm done.
Are you done? You done, Dad?
Mm-hmm.
I'm done.
Like that.
Done.
Pass.
Mm,
What am I winning? The one thing? It's not even that good. I don't know.
Wait, what?
It could be good. It could be good. I don't know what the stack of privates is, so maybe it's amazing.
I'll pass.
Pass. Alright. Okay. Who passed first? We were supposed to do this. Were you blue?
Yeah.
And I was last?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you go after me. I mean, it's in order.
Yeah.
Alright.
How much money does everybody have? If you're not going to use the mat, just get rid of it.
I'm not used to having a mat.
I have 320.
I want Tony to yell at me.
Are we we still in the same order? Yep. Okay.
Nothing changed. I mean, there's only 3 of us, so we're either going one way or the other.
All right. So what cities can we start companies in? Any white?
Any of them. Any.
So the red, white holes.
So I could start in St. Louis if I wanted.
You can start here.
I can start in Toronto.
Yes.
Why did you point out Toronto?
Because it's the first white hole that's nearest to me.
Why? Don't say white hole. It sounds so bad.
It does sound bad.
Well,
Everything you've said is awful.
But not Chicago, because that's an orange hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
No, you can start there.
So can I see some of the tiles on there? What are the big guys kind of?
There are only what I can see is there's only
Chicago and New York.
Chicago eventually has a double into Milwaukee, and then there's New York, which does some stuff. There's the M tile, the Metropolis. I don't know if they can see any of these because they have the chat in front of the window.
I mean, that's fine. I need to see.
So I gotta pick one. I gotta pick somewhere.
Then we can par in the yellow.
Yes.
Par in the yellow.
And take loans.
And take loans. So good. How many companies are there?
There are
1, 2, 3, 4,
8.
5, 6, 7, 8.
It's not an even spread.
So, since Greg's listening,
Yeah.
so one bit of feedback I have so far is I think it would be better to have less big cubes than there are open spaces.
Less big cubes and open spaces?
Right, so there's 4, right? There's 4 spots. I feel like you should have 3 big cubes.
Big cube, right. So you can't bid on everything.
You can't bid on everything.
Okay. Is that,
I think that's one of the things from 22 which makes it interesting.
Is
A
that
lot of times it's not, right? Because there's only a few things you want. But
There's
sometimes,
actually a variant. That
right.
says
So there you go.
Okay.
I mean, he's got it covered.
So in the future we should do that.
Yeah.
Because
it's interesting in 22, right? Is you get outbid on a couple of things
that you tried to get.
That you tried to get. And
but
you're
you're
like,
stuck. Okay.
So now what?
I'll bid on Savannah. Now this is money I'm just throwing away.
Yeah.
So I'll bid $20 on Savannah. Because I don't know. This is the so I was thinking about this earlier. Like when I'm playing 22, you kind of have the value. Like you know what things are worth. You're like, well, the 5 train's up. No, that's worth like $100.
Yeah.
You play something else. You play 1880, and you're like, I don't know.
No,
Is the ferry any good? Who knows?
Well, I mean, you got to play things, right?
Right. So
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
that is common feedback. He says.
Yes.
Okay. That's probably why it's in there as an optional.
He's heard it. He's heard it all.
He has
before.
heard it all. Hand me a company, please.
What would you like?
Whatever's on top.
PRR.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Thanks. Give me all that.
Good. Good.
So
Good luck
then
to you, son.
I get to do. You do that, right?
Yep.
And there's a couple. Oh, these are really small. Maybe it's this one. That's
the big one is
that's the stock price has got a line on it. And then I gotta decide if I'm gonna part as a 5 or a 10. Oh, okay. What is like right in the middle? What is the thing that makes the fewest number of like extreme decisions? 70. 75 it is.
75.
Yeah, so I'll do it at 75. And then I will buy some shares. Don't look at me. Don't look over here.
Greg, if you start a 10-share company, do you buy 1 extra share or up to 60%? I.e., 3 more shares. Shawn, go. Well, that's being decided.
I mean, that was an interesting question.
Thank you. I know.
1 extra share.
Okay.
So I can buy 30. I could buy
You can buy
60%
of
or
5 share.
30%.
30% of
Yeah.
10 share.
Right, and then more shares pay the.
Yeah, because there'll be more shares. So
No,
if
but it's still percentage, right? The 5 share is.
No, it's only going to be 3 shares worth.
no, because it'll be percentage worth. It's percentages. If I start a 5-share company and I own 60% of it, 40%'s in there.
How much it gets paid?
If I buy, yes,
Right.
It's the.
I'm talking about per share.
It's the capitalization that ends up being the thing, right? So it seems like it would seem like the advantage is to start as a 5 share, because the company will continue to collect the 40%, and then at some point convert it and then buy them.
The risk you have is somebody buying a share,
Right.
and then they get 2 shares for less money, and the company gets paid.
Right. So I should assume that you're going to do that to me, because that's the kind of guy you are.
Yeah, you're kind of a. You're kind of,
All right. What if I'll start it as a 10 share? Because I don't know. That's fine.
So when I was reading the
We'll
rules,
see
that
what
scenario
happens.
ran through my mind. I was just like, maybe.
Okay, so
I'll
what
start
was-
as 10 share.
because you've started as 5 shares that someone buys a share.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
You
I
can
mean,
own up to 100%, right?
that's sure.
I mean, if you want to try to get 100%.
Yeah.
Then someone just buys a share because it's a 20% share.
Well, that's so. So here's the thing. I don't know what I clicked. So if I started as a 5, if I started as a 10 share, my concern is that it won't run hot enough to make up for the difference for being a lower share density. Because if you guys start as like a 5 share at 50, you just buy all of it, right? That's a thing. Why am I not doing that? I love cheap companies.
I mean, it's still your turn. I haven't done it.
It's still my turn. I don't have enough to buy. I do have $250. I could just buy all of it.
Yeah.
But I gotta go like all the way around. Like, are you guys gonna start companies, right?
Maybe. Just buy your shares.
I mean, do I
Forget
get
it, bail
do I
on it.
get a $50 share to me? I mean, that seems like a pretty good choice.
Well, then to make my math easier, I'll do 70, so that I can buy 3 shares at 70 for $210.
There you go.
Then I'm not having to break any chips, which is definitely why you should make all decisions.
If you start a company, you get
Grand Trump. I will go into this one,
Okay.
Atlanta. And what's the minimum bid?
Oh,
0.
I'll bid 0.
I get this money, right? I started.
That company gets $30.
Give it to me.
So that company get it.
I think the company gets it.
That makes more sense to me.
That's how it worked in USA, 18 USA.
Okay.
It said company.
Okay.
Pass.
What'd you pay for it?
Oh, I paid 0.
Well, I should pay money for that. But I have my money on my player chart. Here, I gotta make
So
sure.
then, oh yeah, because he's bidding.
Yeah.
So he could bid and win it and start a 2 share for 50.
Yeah.
Sure.
I totally could. 10.
Just to see if you could do it. 15.
Pass. No, it's because I didn't want you to get it for free.
I should've-
And if you made me run it for 50, I would.
Then I just buy it.
That's
I thought
fine.
that's what I could.
You could have. Then I could have sold them, and that would have been fine too. Everything's fine here. Put your thing down.
I don't have anything. I mean, I don't have
I'm starting NYC, and I will start it in. I'll start in Toronto.
For how much?
$10.
Pass.
Pass. Oh, I have to decide.
Also, don't forget your shares.
I will start at 7.
I'm gonna start mine as a 10 share.
Oh, I should put that money on the company, right? Like that's.
Yes.
It's like, when does my company get money?
This is an ink
Oh, right.
cap.
Right. How much are 2 trains? $100. All right.
So expensive.
It's not no money. So when we start a company, we get to place the home tile and then more tiles? Is that right?
What's that?
When you start the company, you get to place its home tile for free.
Yes.
And then you have a tile
Then you
layout.
have extra dollars.
Okay.
Yep. You got it.
Like that we're doing different things, just to see how it works.
So I have what? I've got $310.
Yeah.
If we part it,
What are you gonna do with your money?
say I wanted to take loans to like buy more shares in my
That's
company.
right, because you can take loans. You can take loans.
A loan is worth $80.
Not this one, the bigger one with the mark on the backside. It's in the pile, or it's
there's some. That.
So you part yours at 75,
I paid mine at 75.
but you did not buy the extra share.
I have not, because I wanted to figure out what's going on.
Figure it out.
Figure it out.
Okay.
I'm just thinking
Mm-hmm.
how many shares I can buy versus how many loans I would need to take for those shares. This is the first time we're playing. I'm not going to prove it too much.
Why are you worried about this?
Because I worry about these things. I'm going to start at 80.
Okay.
So I go first.
Yep.
And then we're going to buy 3 shares. So that's me needing to pick up chips, so I will do that while you go.
So I can take a loan.
Yep.
Loans for $12.
Okay, $12 personal money.
Where'd that calculator go? Your son and his D&D friends. Came
messed
in here.
everything up.
Here, I got one. I found one in a box. They came in. It's like new and shrink.
Yeah. Hopefully it works.
It needs a battery?
Hey, Shawn. Can I borrow you for some water?
I'll go. There's going to be dog bark.
No problem.
I gotta unwrap this battery so I can do math. Otherwise, it's just too complicated.
It's just too
How many loans are you gonna take?
I don't know.
Some?
So I want to run. So I have enough for two trains, which is kind of okay for me now.
It's kind of okay.
You know, it's not.
Taking. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
I could run 1, 2, 3. So maybe 1 loan to equal 1 extra train. Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
So I can run to Detroit, Rochester, and then up to Montreal.
Rochester.
I like these little red squares.
I do like the random value for those. Those are nice.
Mm-hmm.
I should wait for Shawn to get back in case he wants to do something weird.
Is it his turn?
No, it's my turn. Oh, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a loan.
Okay. You did it.
I have taken loans, yes. Bank, no.
Take $80.
Now I must wait. Also, don't forget the interest in OR1. Hey, if you can't cover it, you take an extra loan. When do you pay interest on loans? Is it the beginning?
At the end of every OR is the bank will operate.
It's my safety tale. Hey, don't forget.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys.
Let me see the safety tips. It says do not take loans on the first round. You idiot. You giant moron.
You're...
Okay.
Okay, safety tips.
Players must pay special attention to loan interest in OR1A. Since most railroad companies do not earn revenue in OR1A, players should be prepared to cover the interest payment from leftover cash in hand, possibly from income from private companies.
Okay, I'm good so far. I had considered that.
So I'm gonna get $20
I'm only gonna get 10.
in private money.
What's happening?
I took a loan.
You took a
Oh,
Drink the water.
thank you so much.
Whisper. Hey, look over here.
Did you take a loan?
Yeah, I took a loan. I was gonna do something else, but I think I wanted to take the
Can you
loan
take multiple
first.
loans?
I don't know. You tell me. I only want to take one
Okay.
because I don't
Because you're a
need
coward.
because I'm a cat. Yeah, I am a coward. Big. They call me Big Coward.
Says take loans. Doesn't specify, but I think you can take as many as you want, up to 4.
Okay.
I'll pass. I want to see what you're gonna do.
How big of a company is yours? Is it 5 share or 10 share?
5?
And you took 60%?
Nope.
Just the present share.
Just the present share. Did he buy a share from you?
No, because he has $30.
I see.
I can take loans.
You can, but you have to do that now.
But you actually have to do that.
Yeah, I'll take a loan.
You also get $80. What are you gonna do?
I don't know what you're gonna do, so I'm just gonna wait and see.
You are orange.
Yeah.
You are first
Well,
pass.
whatever.
It's probably not for real. I'm a bid on Philadelphia. Philly.
How much?
0. Which is why I took the loan first.
Pass.
I'll bid 5.
10.
Okay, I'll pass.
Attaboy. Give me a company.
You are now the Erie. Here are your tokens. What are you buying it at? And why is it 50?
It's not 50. Also, shut up.
Here you go.
I need a share size.
Yes.
Mark it a 5. I'm gonna take those. I'm going to buy 60%. I'm going to. It's happening. I'm gonna take this and put that money in the company. I will now look at my money and figure out how much I can pay.
So the Bank of New York now will. When does it? So you're gonna have to pay $12 interest
Mm-hmm.
per share
For sure.
at the end of a stock round.
At the end of a OR.
At the end of an OR.
Yeah.
So every OR.
Every OR.
Okay. And then that's when, because then the bank will pay out $12 a share.
Yes. That number may go up.
That number may go up.
Huh.
Not 2 more loans.
Not for a while.
2 loans to make it go up.
So I could do.
I got $7. I'm ready to go.
I'm gonna buy another Grand Trunk share.
Garbage share. A garbage company. It's a garbage company. Shazzner, what are you doing?
Hold on. I just realized my trains were a little bit cheaper.
15% cheaper.
15% cheaper. So that's what, 85?
Yeah.
About 15%.
About. Yeah.
So I only need to buy 1 more share. So that's good. So I don't need to take another loan out, I don't think. But I could also start another company.
You know what I don't see on this list? 18OE.
You bought a share, so you're back in active.
I am.
We're going to buy another share of York Central.
I will pass.
I will do the different thing. I'll buy a share of the bank.
I like it. Invest in the bank. It's a great strategy in 1848 in that it loses everyone. Everyone who listens to me say that makes them lose.
plus loans minus me.
Yep.
Pass.
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 Okay.
Should I be first?
I passed first.
He passed first. He passed before I took an action.
Okay.
So no.
Darn.
So also, no.
Okay.
All right. Pirates payout.
Switch your turn order cards.
I guess.
All right. I paid out. I paid my private. I got $10.
Yep. Do roll junctions count as a tally?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have one.
Because NYC is going to go first.
Because you get your home, as discussed, you get your home station plus another tile.
Yeah.
Can you run to both sides of New York? I hadn't considered that. That now seems important.
Does not count towards track late. Ooh. Good deal. Okay, so...
Oh. Doesn't matter right now.
Let me see the yellow tiles.
Separate trains.
We're going to do a gentle... Yeah. We're going to spend 50... Waste a token here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then we're going to place one of our roll junction.
We're all done.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. What was that?
And then we're going to buy 3
30.
twos.
30 rock. Will you hand me that back?
Yep.
The Rara Jara.
And then you can move NYC back.
Grand Trunk. I get one action because my
Oh, you're down there.
because my home is already yellow.
I was like, where's the Grand Trunk? That's right, in Atlanta.
Right? That makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense.
That guy goes in. I pay out 10. Nice. Stay in
Nice.
place.
But you get some money.
But I get 10 dollars. I get 6.
Yeah, you get 6. You get 60% of $10. But you get to hang out in his place, which is great. Which is why I wanted it. I didn't want to fight that hard
Yeah,
for
that
it.
wasn't working. And then
Your company gets none of that.
my company. Yeah, it does.
Oh, you put it in there. Yeah, okay. Alright.
I mean, that's where it goes, right?
I don't know.
I mean, I think I feel like it has to be in a company.
Alright, fine.
I will buy 2 twos.
How many 2s did you buy, Shazzner?
3.
Okay. And that's my turn? That's the power hour?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there's my home tile.
We'll move you back.
And then here's my extra tile lay into Charleston. So I get a rural junction?
Yeah.
Yes.
I get that rural junction. Right?
Yeah.
Which I can save for later. It's like it's not a big deal.
It's not do or die.
Alright. I'll worry about that later.
That's a.
You can't run one train New York to New York.
Right. I asked that earlier. Can I get 2 2s?
You may.
Find somewhere to put those. Okay. And then the Erie. On different trains. I didn't put any money in there. What was I at? 61. 100. 75. 3. 150, 75, 80, 200. 2 2s, please.
2 twos?
2 2s. That subsidy money was what let me do that. Dynamite.
Dynamite.
Okay. So at the end of the round, we gotta pay loan interest.
Yes.
Which is currently $12.
$12.
So I make $12.
You make $12.
Hot damn.
And then there's movement of that, right?
Yeah, it's gonna move diagonal.
Does it something if somebody has shares?
It's extra diagonal.
Yes. So it's gonna go.
One
it's gonna
addition.
zigzag. Bloop, bloop.
Okay.
Interest is now $14 per level.
Okay.
Nothing, right?
Export the 2s.
Done. 2 pluses are now available.
All right. OR1B, privates pay. Got my interest covered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're solid.
We're done.
Big dumb. I don't know who's first.
Grand trunk.
Oh, Grand Trunk, because you stayed in
So
place.
I stayed in place. I guess I won.
How did you stay in place?
The little engine that could.
Oh, engine that could, of
Hell
course.
Of course. It's easy. Never forget the little engine that could.
Yeah.
It's easy to overlook. That's why I wanted it.
I mean, because it could.
Because it's awesome. You don't want to go to Memphis. Memphis goes to 100. That's pretty crazy.
What?
Memphis in gray is 100.
No,
I go to Memphis.
But Memphis now 10.
All right. So I run for 7 and 5.
Yeah.
It's 12.
There's no way to track that. Here.
We have a. Extra
Yeah,
one here.
there's extra tokens for revenue.
You can manage that. So I run for 12,
Just keep shoving that in.
It's just the
which is not 15. So I say
right.
so.
12 is not 15. Correct.
So I pay out 12, so that's 36, 20, 30, 36 to me, and then
It's 7. I mean,
yeah,
72.
Yeah, 25, 35.
yeah, you did that.
36.
You did that math wrong.
Would you like to buy 2 plus?
And then 40% of was 40.
Yeah.
It's 48 then. Right?
No, this is
Correct.
Greg Holton made these copies,
I choose not to buy 2 plus.
and I purchased it from him directly. So that's a yes and a no, kind of. Okay, I'm gonna go next. You spawn in place?
No, he moved
No, I
forward.
moved forward. So I paid 12.
No.
I
You
already
already
moved
moved forward. I
And
don't know what
flipped
you
over.
were. You were busy fighting the chart over.
Can I have
it.
I'm just not gonna touch that ever. Can I have the tile? Thank you.
Get your lobster claws off that.
Yeah. Thank you. Do I want to go anywhere?
It's all crazy go nuts. It's gonna be great because I'm gonna get so many double jumps down here at the bottom end of the stock market.
That's where you want them. Catch up.
You need a triple hopper.
We go dig that out in the late bloomer.
Dupus Bloomer. I guess we're gonna go down.
You have made a tile action.
Alright. We run our 3 2s for 50 plus 50 plus 70. Equals 170.
Am I trying to be mean to you in this game?
Or paying out. Just don't be mean to me.
I mean, if I could be mean to you, I would because you deserve
Why?
it. I don't know.
Alright, so I get
You're
68.
gonna-
I was like, what if I did this?
Oh, up there and laying in there.
Yeah, because I can type and then do that. That's
And then I'll run through it here.
that's annoying. But you do you just get to it in the next. You get to it soon. It's annoying now, I guess. I don't know.
Somebody's getting hurt too. Done. And that is a double jump.
Good for you. What is that? 6 and 4 is 10. Great.
This is this guy.
It's red. One's for 100. And then yellow guy. I don't know. You can't stop.
Can't stop, don't stop.
You can't stop the Shazzner. I don't really need to lay anything. Maybe I want to. Alright. So then that runs for 120. That's a Shawn number, 72.
That's how old he is.
That's a double jump.
So that's how old he is. Yeah. Okay. And then it's the end of the round, right?
Mhm.
So that's when you pay interest.
Yep.
Oh, well, does it pay first, or do we pay interest first and then it moves?
We pay interest first,
Okay.
I believe.
Guess you should check.
I'm checking.
I'll be paying 15 or 16, 14 or $16. So
Yeah, but I just have the abbreviated rules.
First players pay loan interest.
okay. So I pay $14.
Good. Figure out some of this
And
money.
then it bounces twice again.
I have so much of it.
How much money do you have?
Not that much.
Oh,
I've got $112.
that's like being poor.
How'd you get so much money?
I run 2 companies.
It's so good.
It's probably the winning strategy.
It's probably just to buy more shares, right? It's to start all the companies. I guess the loan limit is 4, so you
Yeah.
start smaller
Well,
numbers.
it's gonna be 6.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
6. But we export the 2 pluses.
Yep, they're gone. I don't think you might buy one.
Nope. And then we do the B privates.
So permanent 1 train.
A permanent 1 train, a
Nice.
like soft rust that one time. The company permanently gets 2 builds and pays half of the president's out-of-pocket expense if emergency fundraising.
And $10.
And that one, and most of them pay money. And I'm first, right?
Yeah, you're first.
We do the auction and then we do the stock round?
Question.
What?
Do we do the auction?
No. It's all part of our stock round.
Okay. So I can take a bid action or
Yeah.
a stock action. I'll take a bid action. I'll take a bid action because I decide if I'm gonna lock up my money.
3s are $250.
That's a lot of money. We got so long before that's a problem.
Oh, I guess I need to put these on this company.
It's so long. You don't even have to worry about that. There's no way I'm gonna need that rust insurance.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have to worry about my company being bankrupt and having to buy a train.
It's my turn.
That guy, I was pointing to him.
How much money you got? $100.
How much money you got?
$100.
You guys are poor suckers.
Well, you have 133.
Yeah.
I have 125.
But I got this loan I gotta deal with. So,
Loans are good now. Look, 105 for loan.
yeah. That should...
Ooh.
Ooh.
Free money. Ooh.
That's not free money.
No repercussions.
Okay, I mean, well, yeah, sure.
Um,
I mean, you make a good point about the loans.
do I start a company now?
You can just start it. It just happens.
Yeah, it just happens. But it's gonna be pretty low.
But you can start and bleed. That's why you take the loans first. We talked about this.
Right, but I'm gonna claim a spot first.
That's too bad. You should have had that money on hand ahead of time.
We'll do some jumping. Some triple jumping. We'll start the B&O
I mean, you'll do double jumps.
double jumping.
Because you're
We'll
not...
start the B&O at 53.
Looks like I'm buying some B&O shares.
And we're gonna start in New York.
It's legit.
It's too legit, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Start as a 5 or a 10.
10 share.
Poor boy. How about you?
He's
Dan?
all about the 10 shares, huh?
He's all about the 10 shares.
Yeah, I think I am.
I think I am, he says.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, you got to do a thing.
well, because he just starts it.
He just starts it.
Because we don't even have to.
No, we don't auction them
We
anymore.
don't even have to auction anymore.
But he is blocking some part of New York. I assume a good one.
Interesting.
Doesn't really matter.
That's right.
Okay, that's fine too. I'm not gonna tell you to live your life.
Mm-hmm.
That, and then I sell a Bank of New York share.
For $105.
$5.
Look at that, you made money off of that.
I made money.
Yeah.
Just like it's like cash.
Cash money.
Oh, do you have your cube? It goes back on the thing.
I never.
He didn't take one. Only you and I have taken them.
I don't know.
Did they go back? I thought they only left.
They go back if you repay loan.
So if they're all
I
covered
did
up,
not.
is the payment 0?
Yes.
Yes. I think there's a minimum, but I'll double check that.
I mean, it could be.
Yeah.
But anyway, I took money. And then, so if I do that, I have
So you sold, and now you're gonna buy?
right.
Is starting a company different than buying a share?
Yeah, I guess that's what I need to know.
One thing I don't understand is selling stock says it's a free action. I guess that means
Then you can do anything else.
You can do anything
Yeah.
else after that. You need to play more Euro games, Shazzner. You would understand the concept of a free action. Alternatively, I would accept D&D as a substitute.
this says it's yeah, you can start it.
Okay.
I don't know. It's a free action. You can do whatever. No gods and masters.
No gods, no masters.
The trains are $250.
The trains are
Yep.
$250, which means you need to come up with $250 because there's no help. There ain't no loans for you to take.
So, given that,
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy these guys.
Pass.
Take one.
$105. Shawn.
What do I want to do? I mean, permanent one is kind of nice. Oh, I need to take more money
Why?
because I have the little engine that could.
Yeah, you need to split up
Well-
that $10.
13, so it still wasn't enough for double jump. That would have been 15. So, don't forget that money.
Also, we're immediately gonna be in greens too.
Yeah.
The greens are going to be available.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why it didn't matter that you tokened on whatever
Sure.
side of New York. Because you're going to get out pretty much right away.
So 125, 50, 60, 107. Interesting.
Sorry.
19,
Yeah, Yeah, 1862. Look at it. Look at it, Shazzner. You hate?
So far, this is way better than 62.
The only thing that brings me joy is rubbing in how much you hate 62. It's fine. It's a fine game. But it's more enjoyable to be like, Shazzner, how much do you love 62? And you're like, you should go to hell and die.
Yeah.
And the real question is, why do you hate the patron saint of the Bankruptcy Club, George Hudson, and his
He's fine.
and his fraudulent ways?
Is there any restrictions on like the one and the little engine that could? Like,
Can they be combined?
can they be in the same?
A company cannot have.
Both?
Cannot have.
That's what I want to hear. How much to make you find that result?
Because it's not even really a train. It's just a little.
Right.
So
Yeah,
I,
but
I
like-
can read it either way. It's totally fine.
A railroad may own multiple permanent one trains. If a railroad has two one trains, they can both run in the same city.
Okay, that's it.
It's engine that could does not count towards train limit or count towards train
Right.
ownership.
Okay.
So yeah, go for it.
You just can.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Interesting. These others seem any kind of good. 75, 85, 86. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do that.
Fine, not sure.
I keep waiting for you guys to do something and not bid on those, but then you keep buying shares.
You've already bid on them.
I did already bid on them.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
I don't know. Just keep waiting for something to happen. I don't know.
Keep
Go ahead.
You need $250.
Alright.
That's weird.
We are going to.
I've been. Hold on. So we're all up here.
Yeah, we're all.
And I keep doing this.
Yep.
Waiting for something to happen. I'm fine if it doesn't. I'm fine if it does.
I feel like there should be more loans out. There should be more.
Well, Shawn's not taking loans.
Yeah, I did a different thing. I mean, that's solely because
Actually, I don't think you can take a loan because
Right, because he did.
I did plus.
So you are minus
Well, no,
loan
he's
plus
so-
bank.
Well, he sold the bank share, right?
Oh yeah, I guess.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's not doing it because he's doing.
I think he can.
The patron saint of the Bankruptcy Club, George Hudson.
We're taking a loan.
Hallowed be his name. His fraudulent ways. Going to debtor's prison in 1800s. Shawn, what do you want to do? You've had all this time. Attaboy.
Attaboy.
What'd you bid, 50?
Yeah,
That's a lot of money. How much do you have?
50.
Do you really?
Oh, hold on. 25. 30. Yeah. But you know, I got loan space.
Okay.
What was that third one do? Industrial Railway?
2 builds.
Oh.
You know,
As you
faster. You know how you're always like, you know what I want to do is build more? Just turn on them cheat codes. Go faster.
That one is nice.
And that one is nice.
Still got to own a train though.
What's up?
You still have to own a train though.
That's correct.
Just
Just like a permanent 2 or a permanent L. It's a ghost train. Spooky. There you go.
And does the soft rust
One train.
just literally one train?
Like that's the rules as you said.
Gotcha.
So remember when you read the rules earlier? I do, but I don't want it to work
To
that way.
allow newly rusted train to run one more time. Okay. Um. Put $5 on top trust.
That might be too much for me. It's too rich for my blood.
Is it to me?
Yep.
Oh. I'll go 10. I mean, whatever. I guess
It's fine.
I'll put that one back there, but yeah.
And you have enough cubes, and we've talked about this already.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that?
Yeah.
No. Oh, okay. So that's done. Enough for him. Okay.
Done enough for me.
Done. Haven't you done enough
No.
already? Both my companies are at 70. It's really disappointing. I'll buy a share of my own company.
Because more money is better than less.
More money is better than less money.
Here's a question. On B&O's, when it first operates, can it lay the green tile on New York?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
Because we're going to be in greens.
Yeah.
But we're
Why-
not in greens.
We will.
Nobody's bought a 3.
No,
we
No,
says
it
no,
says
it doesn't
green.
matter.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Oh, it's just green.
It's
yeah,
just
yeah,
green.
so you don't have to buy a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that makes sense.
Okay, we're gonna buy a share.
Um,
Mm-hmm. I thought you moved your.
Nope,
but you
I didn't
moved
do it that
down.
time.
You didn't do it that time.
Nope.
Okay. I will take a loan.
Buying another share.
They're both 10 shares, right?
Yep.
It's weird.
Why?
No.
You're weird. You like that, huh?
That's
How do
fair.
how do you like that?
I don't, but that's fine, I guess. Shawn?
Give me one of them loans. What are they?
$105?
$105?
$105.
That's pretty
$5.
good. I haven't had one of those yet.
I assume that's it.
Buying another share.
Oh, let me. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez. You're always in such a hurry.
I am in such a hurry, sorry.
I will buy I will buy the last of my shares. Okay. Now you can go. Now you can get all whatever you were doing.
Buying another share.
Okay. Shawn.
Like $53.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take,
$53.
I'll take one.
What am I meant to do before?
No.
Still no?
Mhm.
Still no.
Weird.
How much do you sell money?
Mhm.
I'll go to 35 on the industrious railways. Shazzner.
Because now you just got all the
Well, I took a loan because I was going to buy shares, and then, you know, things happened.
What do you owe on that right out there?
$70, which I don't have. So.
I bet he takes another loan.
I think you have. I mean,
Yeah.
how the rules for that work?
Oh, these loans are getting expensive.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna buy one of those. I'm gonna be in
I like it.
$53, man.
There, $53.
Well, maybe I'll own it later. Who knows?
Yeah.
Pass. Just keep buying it. You can't do nothing about it. Take it from him. Take it.
I have 50% already.
He. But can't once 100% of it's sold out. Can't you just buy it from the other person, or because you would go back
60%.
Okay.
Like yeah.
All right.
You can't just keep.
You
buying.
can't just like.
Yeah, you can't just shuffle back.
Slowly
It's like,
steal the company.
all right, that'd be a problem. Half pay, double jump.
Simple as that.
That's the goal.
Not sure.
Don't you get alone.
Alone. No.
Okay. Or don't. That's fine too.
Pass.
I continue to pass.
Just me, huh?
Yeah.
Whose shares are out?
What do you mean out? Like available?
Yeah.
I got yellow shares. You can force buy red shares off me, I guess.
That's true. And
You
then
want-
Grand Chunk's all sold out?
Mm-hmm.
I will pass.
Because you take another loan if you want to do anything. Oh, you're at maximum loans. I'll give you 6 loans. Alright. That's it. Shut it down.
Shut her down.
Did I won something?
You won the soft rest.
Oh, man. It's gonna make all the difference in the world. I got it for $10. Okay, let me go get that $10 back.
I got rest insurance for free. It's gonna be awesome.
I didn't want to. I don't want to fuck with that.
My plan is to use it by failing the train so badly that I'm obligated to. Let's do this. Time's up jumps. Private pay.
We need to reorder.
I'm still 1.
I'm now 3. Thank you.
Okay. Private pay?
Yep.
I made all my money on my privates. It's awesome.
You haven't put them in a company yet?
Well, late bloomer I can't do anything with until 4A.
Oh, true.
And the 2 I just bought.
Yeah.
So, no. One of them is for when I have to buy a train out of pocket.
Yeah.
So.
NYC
Probably not that guy.
is gonna. Can I upgrade this one
To a.
to a chicken foot? X. I think.
Why don't you just take both of them? Why don't you just see how those feel?
How's the mouth feel?
So what's the mouth feel on them?
Why is it anybody talking about the mouth feel?
Putting a switch game in your mouth, right?
And then I guess.
Don't you have a token there?
Yep.
Do you have two? Oh, you have that. Like, do you have 2
I have
bits? All right. Are you allowed to do that? Can I see the railroad's manager, please?
No. So
No.
we're gonna run. Where's my calculator? All right.
Calculatron. We flip all those
What's
over.
New York worth?
40.
Cool.
Calculatron.
Beep boop bork.
Beep boop bork. That's what they say.
Runs for $250. We're gonna pay out.
Nice. Because you got all them trains.
I'm gonna buy 3 trains for $113.
No.
They're $250.
Excuse me, I have this whole thing called Haggler.
Which is
They're
not.
$250 minus 15%.
They're not 113.
I'm not
Sorry.
113.
I said 213.
No, you
I
didn't.
heard 113.
Oh,
Yep.
oops.
It's like, what? No, we both heard
I'll
113.
agree with 213. I do not agree with
I
113.
obviously meant to say 213.
I don't know.
Let the record state.
Let the record say we think that might be bullshit.
the card is called Haggler, but it's actually Fast Talker. It's whatever
That's
you
right.
can convince people that you should pay.
Okay, done.
Grand trunk.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking.
That's yours.
Yeah, that is mine. Oh,
Yeah?
that makes sense.
What do you think?
Green. I have 2 trains. That would be 2 more. That's more.
That's more,
That's more to just upgrade this one.
because you run both of them off that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured that was the case, is that you would want to have more trains hitting the tile that's worth more money.
Yeah.
But I'm not. I don't
So I run
I gotta
for
live your life.
17.
Nice. That's pretty
I
good.
wish we had a thing that somebody was managing.
He can't handle that.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Don't you just
so I
get
get
a
170 bucks.
180 little engine that could?
Oh yeah, man, little yeah, 175.
I like that. It's like a just permanent bonus.
This is an extra $10. It's amazing.
That's a dope job.
And then what?
Then I buy 3 trains.
How much did you buy your 3 trains for?
$112.
You cannot do that. We just went over this.
Because I am obviously better. So,
114. Oh my god. Alright, well that was awesome.
Yeah.
The reg, I will put in the extra build. And do extra builds.
I do extra build type things.
And do extra build type things.
Cool.
I've done extra build things. With these 2 2s, and you do like 2 and a 2.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So 6 and 8 is 14, it's 140. I will half pay for a jump. Can I have a single jump on the
Red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I will buy I would like a 3, please.
You got it. Erie.
You're on.
The little dinker.
You're on that side.
Beep, beep, beep.
But then it runs to both. It runs to both sides of New York with separate trains for 160. Okay. 5, 6. Click clack. Click clack. Alright.
Done?
That's a double.
So good.
So good. You know them.
You know.
B and O.
Can I get a straight? Yeah, we'll get a straight tall there. Thank you. Nope. It's got one train.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's gonna order for 60. And it's gonna pay out.
Oh, oh. Oh Okay, now you're gonna buy a train?
Yeah, we're on that train.
Because you don't have a train.
Oh, also I want to. I guess I'll token this guy here, and then we're gonna buy a 3 train.
For how much?
So,
Okay.
done.
Interest on loans.
For 16. Right?
There's 16. You only one of those?
Yeah.
Man.
I would have had to share. I got 2 shares of B&O, so I think that
No,
Might
that's-
work
no,
out
that
fine.
was a good move. I should have. I
I'm
should
now
have.
minus. I'm minus $4 on my current.
Does it move forward? Right? It goes.
It moves. Yeah, it just moves forward. Bonk.
That's not. It's not super great.
There's no way else to share.
Yeah, I have to get rid of this at some point. No train export, but then privates pay.
Yep.
I'll only get one of those back. Do they pay the company?
Yes. I think so.
All right.
That's a question.
That's a question.
Next question.
I'm going to put that into abeyance until such time as that becomes an issue. But the NYC is first.
Yep.
So he can't even look it up. He's got to run his company.
What am I gonna do with this guy? Let's upgrade this guy to like I don't know, an X. Thank you.
You did it.
I did it.
Did it Reddit?
That's gonna run for 80 plus 80 plus. Is it better to?
Nope.
Yeah.
I don't know
Let
why.
me.
This is actually not terrible now.
Give me swap this back. Give me a straight city, and then I want to change this to a K. Thank you.
Okay.
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 Whoever Leo wants, Leo gets. Leo gets. Where's all the privates? I want to look at those because I have this thing. I can do something with it later. I should figure that out. Nope.
Here.
I don't know where they. Oh, they're just upside down.
Oh, okay.
Runs for 370, and we're paying out.
That's a lot of money.
Oh,
I'm so good at this game. I don't know why we play games with you. You're so good. Mail contract. Classic. Classic. You just get 20% of your revenue.
Yeah, there you go.
That's pretty good. The scenic route.
So what did NYC ran for?
370,
Double.
and then somebody's gonna get 222. Okay. Done.
Oh, because it has 6 shares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get more of it.
Yeah.
You get less of it. Your company gets more of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will. I think it's just do that. Because that's 4. Or.
Interesting.
So that would be. 2, 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 17, 20, 25, 30. So it runs 30, pays out. 31.
31.
Oh, damn.
Move your stock marker. Okay. Did you get your money? Everything good? You moved and flipped?
I moved and flipped.
Oh, we're going back to the normal
Yep.
side. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. The Erie. Runs for 180 and does a gentleman's half pay.
To stay in place?
It's fine. That's acceptable. There's no tens. Took them all. And then I gotta take some of the back. Okay. Red with its 2s and its 3s. Will none of those.
You get that.
Yeah, I just get that. Yeah. And then, I don't know, man. Sometimes you just, I don't know, build stuff. Not like that does anything. Oh, no, wait, I don't want to do that. I was thinking very specifically about this. I wanted to do that.
Token over there.
What?
A token.
Token with it, yes.
Yeah.
Because then it's like, that's a 2, and that's a 2, and that's a 3. Which is, you want to hit that as many times as possible because it's worth more.
Yeah.
So what is that? And it's a 9, and 10, and a
9 and
11.
10.
So 300, pay it out. Just take $300. Red needs a double. That's so much money. I'm sure that'll be super important later when everything's real expensive or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm just waiting for the shoe to drop with this much money. Like, something's gonna happen.
Go straight. Yeah, I feel like
Where are you going?
just a straight track this way. I feel like my companies are well funded, but I'm not well funded.
I feel like I have the opposite problem because I
Yeah.
have a fat
Which
stack of
means
money.
I need to burn through trains as fast as possible.
Yeah, because Shawn has a bunch of money and he's got like
And
this company's not great, but
that shit.
who cares? I have all this cash. Like, whatever.
So we're running for 220 for B&O, and we're gonna pay out.
22.
Yeah, 22, sure. So we got 32.
We're gonna burn all the 3s and I'm gonna be sad. But I should have planned better.
Well, there's 3 pluses.
Are there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I just care a little bit less now.
Yeah. So we'll see how it all shakes out. But
I don't know. Start another company. I got all this money.
how many
Just
3
keep
pluses
starting.
are there?
Well, I mean, there's only a finite number of companies to start. I've got 2. He's got 2.
I
We've
got
got 1.
one.
So there's only 3.
So there's one 3
There's only
plus.
3 left.
and then we're gonna get to the 4s.
There's how many?
1 3 plus, and then we're going to the 4s.
Okay.
So
Cool.
Keep that in mind.
keep that in mind.
Keep that in mind. All right. Did the B&O get its jumps? It probably didn't.
I did not. Should be doubled up.
Okay.
So
Are you done? Are you doing stuff?
we're gonna burn the 3s, and we got that 3 plus. So I'm gonna buy this 3 over for a goodly amount.
A goodly amount.
Sure.
Okay. And then you're done. Is that correct? Oh man, he's braining real hard.
I'm also gonna buy it too,
Ooh. Okay.
so I can buy the 3 and the 4,
Okay.
which means I would need. That's a lot of money.
$650.
$650.
How do you feel about that?
Don't worry, you can just make up for it by taking personal loans to fund your company.
I mean, I'm about $150 away.
Seems like everything's fine then.
Actually, I'm $50 away.
Seems like you need to take a loan.
I can buy a share.
All right.
I can buy a share.
All right.
B&O's done.
Loan interest
Okay.
comes due.
3s are exported,
Okay.
and then I gotta pay.
And then the bank moves forward. Like so. These loans just keep going up, man.
They just keep going up.
They just keep getting more expensive. We've exported the 3s, and we go into stock round 3 with the things.
What province do we have?
Urban expansion comes with a free token that can go into any tokened out city. Very nice.
It's fine.
Owning company may add or subtract up to 4 loans to the bank. Once. 1 free horizontal stock jump. One time. And then the east-west destination bonus.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's spicy.
That's a spicy meatball.
Mm-hmm.
So you made all that money at the end. You didn't have that much money, and you have a bunch of money now.
Yeah. Well, thanks to my B&O.
All right.
Which everybody said was garbage. Who was laughing now?
That's still garbage. It's still garbage. Because I need to think of something, so go ahead. Look, I got away
The
with one.
default
I got away with
yeah,
one of them
yeah.
for free last time.
Yeah, because nobody.
Because nobody wanted it. It's not that great.
Oh, what was it?
The rust insurance
Yeah.
pays for half the cost of a train if I have to go to an emergency fundraising. That's,
Oh, hey.
I like it, but I'm curious to see what's going to happen when the 4s happen. When the 4s do
Yeah.
stuff, because right now it feels like we have a bunch of money, and like there's just like a lot of money. There's a lot of game left, but there's a lot. So I don't know. Yeah. No one has a bank share.
Nope.
Shawn had one, but he sold it.
Yeah, I had
It
one.
didn't,
He
didn't
bought
last
it,
long.
and then he bought it, and then it went up in value, and he sold it, and that was great.
I mean, you close your loan, worry about stuff later.
Greg, if I close my loans in the same stock round, am I allowed to buy a bank share? If I get rid of my loans. Keep going.
That's a good question.
That is just.
I mean, I also.
that was a question we had earlier.
Yeah, because it's minus loans plus bank.
Yeah, I have.
Just FYI, this could be a little. I'm still not entirely sure what this is all about.
He says yes. Okay, good.
Yeah.
So I can close these, and then I can get in on these bank shares.
Yeah.
I've heard so much about them, but closing my loans, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna
Mostly is I want to close my loans because I know that you're going to sit on yours for a long time.
Well.
So.
We'll see. I might close one.
Yeah, but not
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 all.
all of them.
Nah, yeah, not all of them.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's crazy. So,
Look at him doing math.
How much are the $137?
Don't give me the total.
I wasn't going. I'm not.
I don't want to know.
I am not talking to you right now. I took these loans at $105 or $137, and I've paid the interest on them twice, and that sucks. That is like the
Ian doesn't like loans.
No, loans are fine, but it's like I'm looking at how much it's going to be, and I'm like, this actually kind of hurts.
Yeah.
The fact that
So where can you start?
Anywhere.
Anywhere. Any open slot.
that is my understanding.
Yeah. You can start in New York if you want.
Yeah, half of New York is open.
And then it's immediately tokened out all around it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the rest of the game. Yeah, I mean it's like it's full.
Right.
That's so tokened over there, and then I've got the one you go to the south. Paying off loans costs a lot of money. Yes, it does. I mean that makes sense, right? You buy loans, you take loans early.
Yeah.
You run your companies good, and then you're like, I gotta get rid of these things now
Yeah.
because they're slowly eating me alive.
Yeah.
We're here, right?
We are
We
here.
are here.
So I can start companies in here
Yep.
Yeah.
because of the rules. I'm gonna
Yeah.
start a company.
Okay.
I'll be this one. It's Chesapeake and Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to start. Yeah, things. That thing needs to be here. I'm gonna start. 180. I mean, Ian's winning, so we gotta.
I'm
fix
doing
that.
so good, man. Beating the crap out of you guys. I don't know how you determine that, but I like the way you think.
We got a lot of money.
I do have a lot of money. I got a lot of shares too. I mean, he has more shares,
Mm-hmm.
but he has less money, so I think that balances out somehow. Is it me? You just started a company.
I
right?
did.
Where did you start it?
Oh,
How many shares did you buy?
I bought 3.
Is it 10 share?
10 share or 5 share? I have 5 share.
Okay.
Oh, because no, I've got make her 10 share.
Okay.
I don't really have the. Oh, I got that. I don't have the right on that one. I was going to
And
start
how-
it. What?
Go ahead.
I was gonna start it next to New York.
Okay.
How much cash do you have on that company?
540
Okay.
This guy?
currently.
Okay.
No, you just went. One,
Yeah.
1, 3.
It was.
All right. I want to go.
Well, that changes things.
Shawn, you want to give me a soda? You want to give me 2? I'll just pour them in here. To
I
get
mean,
them.
we scooted the table forward.
Oh, you're right. We did. All right. Look, people got sick.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. It's hot in here.
All right. Buying a share in New York.
Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna get the tracks. We gotta go get like so many 12 packs of soda. It's gonna be we're gonna have to be like chugging snake venoms 24 hours a day. Keep up with that kind of brain energy.
Now I'm shutting off my brain.
I'm done.
You just get
Yeah, you're-
like to be fair, your brain gets real tired after a while, and you just go, okay. I guess we are playing 1880 for 7 hours.
1880 especially is pretty brutal towards the end.
It was real long,
Yeah.
and with the 3 of us, it was better.
Yeah.
There were 5 of us. Some of us hadn't played before. More than one of us hadn't played before. It was just long, and I don't. Mostly at this point, I like to say I don't like 1880 because people go, "Oh, 1880 is so good," and then I'm just like, "No, I'm just saying it to get a rise."
I mean,
Oh, like 62.
Like
Yeah, like
62,
62,
that's what I was about to say.
Shawn, I did a thing. I paid off a loan because I'm tired of getting eaten alive by these things.
Yeah, that's fair. 160.
Dude, I paid that loan off and it was like twice as much as I got out of it. I got $100. I paid like $16, $30 in interest.
I'm gonna sell 2 B&L.
Okay.
Throw them down somewhere.
So
Is it zigzags?
Yep.
Okay.
Or fuse to zigzag.
I can only share even amounts, that way I avoid the zigzag.
I'm gonna buy one.
And then what do you buy?
One of mine.
Okay. And that's that guy. Right? Pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
This shit's gonna blow up. It's gonna be great.
It's something. My body's ready.
It's cool that Tony sent us these nice little player mats.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to meeting a lot of those people when we go to tracks.
Yeah.
We'll just go straight from tracks to Medicine Hat. Don't even go home. We'll just go straight north.
Well, we might as well stay in Canada because I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I'll be able to come home at that point.
Like, well, looking for jobs in Medicine Hat. What do you guys got going on here? Because I'm not going home.
Because I probably need to be in Canada.
About New York Central.
Dodging the. Here's $137 to banish that loan.
Yeah.
You did
It's clean living.
Clean living.
That was awful. I don't know. Wait, you're next. You got all that money.
Got 15 LOL monies.
Oh, right, I'm looking at the stack.
No, this has.
That has a lot of
That
money.
has-
Yeah, you have very little money.
I have very little money.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey, Greg's gonna be at tracks. We can play a game with him. He
Hey.
can be like, "This is what you should do." And
Yeah,
he'll just totally crush us, and it'll be amazing.
Yeah.
yeah. That's the best.
East-west destination. Very good. Because you have
$15.
Well, I don't know how much money I'm gonna have. That might be a winning bid. Because I gotta capitalize my company. Because you guys are gonna rush trains, so I need to be ahead of the curve. I'm already behind the curve. I missed it on the last round, so I'm just down here slumlording it.
I'm in a bad spot.
You're in a bad spot. You know what you should do? Take more loans. You get more money.
I mean, 130. I almost took a loan instead of selling your 2 shares, but then I'm like, I don't want more loans.
Yeah.
Loans are scary.
Yeah.
I think the thing is that yeah, it's.
I should have just kept the bank share, but.
Oh yeah. Like
5, 1, 2s. Dumb.
Because you have 15. Because you also have $15.
$15.
Okay. I'm gonna buy one of these, in which I will have to figure out how to get $8 out of this situation with making change. God damn it, this is such a pain. Okay. I'm buying one of these, right?
I pass. Or at this point in time.
Pass.
Ian will do some things.
And then I will do some things. I now have, how much are 4 trains? $400. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna have to buy another one. It's 102, and I take 10 out, and then that buys. Do companies float up?
I didn't see anything about
Okay, because we haven't done that.
that. No, because I should have been.
I also would have floated.
I did
up.
not
so.
see a thing that said shares float up.
Okay,
I think it's often if you can own 100%,
they
shares
probably
don't float up.
they probably shouldn't float up, right? I still have this money though. So
Nope, they don't.
I should exert this money in a meaningful manner on the stock on these bids.
Are those toward your share limit too?
These?
Privates?
Oh, I don't know. I will start to worry when I have 20 things. One of them I'm going to close before the end of the game. This thing will close eventually. An east-west destination from New York. It's really far
It is
away.
far.
It is really far. But still,
You have the double track lane.
I do have the double track lay, but not on the guy that's in a good position to use it because I didn't plan ahead. Because why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
What do I got? $75. So 10, 20, 40. There we go.
This guy?
Yeah. Shawn, you should take some loans.
Nah. No more. No more of those.
Hey Greg, where are you located? I was thinking you were in the UK since all the files were, I think, like A3 size or something like that.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
what
That's
am I-
that's mine. Thank you.
Shut up. So I acted Shazzner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you continuing to pass?
I'm winning on the reappraisal.
You're winning on the reappraisal for the stock bump, which is probably amazing, right? If you own a bunch of your shares, you get a lot of value. But, like-
bank lobbyist.
I don't think you can. Well, I guess you could.
I'm outbid, so I could.
No, he can't bid, right? You want to take a loan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I passed.
Do you? Okay, I was like, do you?
Yeah, I was looking at
Do you
that.
want to? Okay.
God damn it.
Yeah. Suck it, Trebek. Go ahead. He outbid me. That freed up the money to place over here to Dunkel and Shazzner.
I'm so annoyed with this game right now.
I love this game. Any game where you're just like, he's in Grand Haven, Michigan, which is why it's on the map.
Oh, okay.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense.
I
Okay.
have family near Grand Haven.
You both pass. Is it just me?
Mm-hmm.
Are you passing again?
Yeah.
Okay. The train on the cover. That's in Grand Haven. Okay. So I can just have stuff and we can just be
I
done.
think, yeah, unless you're gonna.
Take a loan. No, I paid off loans, so I'm good. So sounds like we're letting this ride.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Privates.
I pay 10. Would you? Was this at 15? Yeah, because let's get you out of there.
I'm no longer utilizing my player mat.
Get out of here.
No, it's. I mean, look, they have.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing something wrong. There's no hand money.
Well, so many privates. We got so many things. Look, I'm winning because I have the most.
You are
stuff.
such a poor winner sometimes.
Behold, I just feel I don't even know, I don't think I'm winning is the thing. I just feel like what's his name? The dude in Carl Urban in Thor Ragnarok. He's like, behold my stuff. It's just like I got a pile of crap that I stole. I got a shake weight, I got a gun, I got a VW bug. Like, what do you got? Useful things. Ah, that's
I mean, it was like the space alien version of Little Mermaid, basically. She collects all the things. She has like a fork. And
yeah.
It's like, look at all my stuff.
Yeah,
And he's
like-
doing the same thing.
He's doing the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm winning. Mostly
you're
because my shares of my companies are in the bottom third of that thing there, and this one's about to be out of a train, so there's that.
Yeah, you got plenty.
I do have plenty of money, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, let's move on with our lives.
3A.
Pay your privates.
Done.
Done.
See
Oh.
you now, go.
I feel like Shawn is doing well.
Sean's doing very well.
I don't know that I'm doing very well.
Sean
I have-
is doing every little thing to just screw me over, like whether he realizes it or not.
I think the thing is that he
infuriating.
doesn't. Can I see the rules? I don't think he
Yeah.
realizes it, which is more frustrating.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Uh,
We're just like, oh my god, I can't believe he's
I
doing
wouldn't
this.
necessarily say I don't realize some of the things that I'm doing.
But some
Fine,
of the things you do, some of the things you don't.
I totally forgot you could par in this section.
Would you have?
What's
He
that?
didn't have enough.
No,
time.
no,
Okay, it's
no.
like-
It's not that. It's just that I was thinking like
Focus
New RC
on-
was going to go first.
I see. Okay.
And my whole strategy just relied on that, and I was just
So
like, oh fuck.
here's a pro tip, and I've done it a million times.
Yeah.
Don't call out what you're getting ready to do.
yeah.
Oh, I'm going to buy this and this.
Yeah, that's true.
So then I'm like, but what if I don't want him?
Yeah.
But what if I don't want
him
him to do that?
Yeah.
What can I do about it?
Well, that's-
and I seriously do that all the fucking time.
Well, that's part
And
of
then
it.
Ian's like, oh, well then I'm going to buy that.
Well,
that
then-
seems like a great idea.
I generally feel like the first time we play a game, it's okay to discuss.
Yeah, and it's
But
like
you didn't. You were. I don't know that I was even discussing it,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You were just like, oh, I need to have
Here's-
650.
what you do
bucks.
is you go, hey, I think I'm gonna go first and buy this. Is that should I try and protect that
Yeah.
position?
Yeah.
Like,
And
it's-
can I?
Can I?
Yeah.
Because
And
but see, when you said that, I'm like, oh man, I'm not gonna get to run these. And then
Yeah.
I'm like, well, now that informs my decision. I'm
Right.
like, I didn't.
So
I didn't think I was gonna. Get
it wasn't that big a deal.
Yeah.
It's just I should have left the 3 train in New York City.
I see, I
That's
see.
the biggest
Yes.
thing that's
Okay.
just driving me crazy.
I see. I was wondering why you split them up.
because you wanted to buy 2 trains.
Yeah.
Okay. I see, because you wanted to rust the stuff up.
Right.
All right. You could have just bought the. What trains do you have on the B&O?
Like 5 trains.
Wait,
It's a 3, a 3, a 2, and a permanent one.
All right.
a
so
three,
I
a 3,
bought
a
all
2.
that stuff.
Okay. So you bought
2, 3,
you bought a
4,
4, right?
6, 50. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
What I was thinking, well, I mean, you could have.
I
Excuse
mean,
me. You could have left room by buying all the 2s. Right? You could have bought the 2s
Right.
off the
Well,
NYC.
that's what I
see,
should have
see,
done.
I see, okay.
yeah, that's what I'm
Got it.
saying.
All
Just
right.
bought the 2s over because they're gonna go. But
Yeah.
okay.
And
New
then
York
you went
City.
back, right?
Yes, I went back.
Very good.
Okay, we're gonna, I guess, just head this way.
What do you need?
Okay. Also, the loans are killing me. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to pay them. But we'll see.
That's
Okay.
why I'm gonna start buying shares in the bank.
New York goes back. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of
But
in
they're real expensive. Too.
death spiral now.
They're real expensive, but they accumulate value very quickly because of
Yeah.
Shazzner. So
Yeah. And then we're gonna buy.
and then it's
We're gonna buy 2 4s.
if the
For-
shares
600. What? 680.
right, he can't afford to pay them back, which means that they're gonna if I buy shares of it, it goes up faster and it hurts him more.
Yeah.
Right? It just
Yeah.
hurts.
It's a pretty rough spot. Yeah.
You there?
Yeah, this guy.
Also, a whole company ran without me getting any money for it, so that's also a little scary as well.
Don't worry. Oh, Shawn sold your shares though, so you're not helping him by running the other company though. Hey, thumbs up. What was I looking up? I keep getting distracted talking about the game.
So what I'm trying, I mean, since we're talking about this stuff, is like, where would a good token location be
For who?
for the GT? Because this,
I don't know.
Because this turns to shit,
Yeah, that's not good.
and I'm already next to it. So like one over here doesn't really feel like.
But
that's
those aren't good either.
I know.
This
I know.
that's good.
Yeah.
These are bad.
Yeah. So I'm like, not really up here. Like I could build into there and be there.
But you're not getting to New York. Not that way.
No. I
Yeah.
can't get New York.
No. But you could get. But the thing is, like Chicago's still good, right? No one's done anything in Chicago. You could do them like there. That'd be okay.
Yeah.
There's
Like
nothing
right,
wrong.
like right in the middle.
Yeah. but it's a, it auto improves. It is towards New York, and there's enough boards that are around. I don't know, man. Get in St. Louis.
Yeah. Because our it ain't got no money.
No, it ain't got no money, but that's okay. That's okay.
St. Louis, that would be nice, but that's just it's very far. Like it's hard to get over there.
St. Louis is pretty far away, especially because nothing's pointed. Nothing's pointed in that direction.
Pointed in that direction at
Right.
all.
Very nice.
Well, in the short term, I don't know what makes any. I mean, do I want more money? More money's better than less.
More money is better than less money. I gotta go find a good picture of George Hudson to put on a t-shirt.
Yeah.
I gotta go find a good picture of George Hudson to put on a t-shirt that I won't get sued for putting on a t-shirt. Also important.
Alright, so I run for
I gotta make sure nobody owns it.
10, 15, 10. And
So
then,
Derek, who's going to be at Travis,
10,
he
18.
taught 89 to 400 people.
So 28.
I demolished them, but they all had a great time.
Sometimes you can play a train game with people and just
And
totally
I definitely
beat
converted
them
at
down.
least one of them. He's super interested in playing more tables.
You know that the game has gone well when, like, a week later, you're like, okay, so here's what I should have done.
Yeah.
You've been thinking about it for a week, which is what happened after our first game was 1830. You know what I should have done? Yeah, that would have been way better.
10, 20, 30. So 23. 24. With my
Okay.
little engine that could, which then eats up the 2.
Because you've soft rusted
I
your
soft rusted the 2 to get
the money. Very good.
Which is a single jump.
Because you're taking that money.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think I just take the money. I mean,
Sometimes you just take the money.
some we just try to figure it
Some
out.
people just take the money.
It's the Ian Power Hour.
Is the Ian? Well, then you come up with the end here, right? There's 6 companies. Mixing it up. What is this guy gonna do? He's gonna help out the other guy. Is what he's gonna do. These all upgraded to all the sides, and no one runs to the city, so no one cares. Put that back in the wrong spot. Okay. It runs its hot 3. 1, 2, 3. For 140, and I'll take $140.
The export doesn't export all of them, right? Just one?
I thought it was just one. I assumed it was just one.
Well-
because these say no, they say none and then a stack, and then a number, and these don't.
Sure.
We export and train.
We export and train. The Erie can build before it has to go back.
One train is exported. Okay.
In time. Gonna go back in time. Do it like that. And then I go back. And I need to buy a 4. So here is 3. I gotta take all this money, right? Talk to me about forced train purchases.
Oh, okay. Hey. Well, first it comes out of your money.
Okay, well, if that's all it is, then it's not an issue. I just need to know if there's anything
Sure.
special regarding forced train purchases, because I am going to... Let's explore these rules together.
First, use all the cash from the company treasury. Second, the company may optionally issue shares if there's any shares left in the company treasury.
There are not.
Okay.
Oh, you can issue shares for bankruptcy. Interesting.
Or emergency fundraising.
Emergency fundraising, sorry.
Third, funds are used from the president, starting with the president's cash.
Alright, so I can just put all this together in my money.
If that's not enough cash, then there's more things.
Oh, well, that it is. I was like 30 some bucks short, so.
Yep.
I'm going to put this in here.
casino is going to. Can we get straight city? Toledo. East west. Yep. So we're now.
What's the next train after the 4? Is it the what's the 5?
5.
Interesting.
$600. $600.
Yeah, it says on the thing here. I guess I could just like
Look at
I
it.
could just look at it.
Oh, it's right there. I mean, honestly, I think some of these little bitty ones work really well. Like, why do you need a giant train?
You don't need a giant train.
So the little ones work well because you can see more things on your board.
Mm-hmm.
And really, the little shares are fine too, honestly.
I love all.
I like the shares a little bit bigger. I like the
I'm
Okay.
regular size shares.
So I guess, I don't know, an additional point of feedback, right? It's nice whenever you can see the number of dits there.
well, when you
And so
can
those are-
display them and they are
and then you can,
left aligned
Yeah.
to the edge of the border.
yeah. And with the small and the
Lunch for $3.50.
I
That is
understand.
not a blazing it.
I understand the centeredness of it, which is
We're gonna pay full.
Nice. That's probably a double, right?
Should be
what did you? Yeah.
35 a share.
I wish I had some of those.
I had some.
Well, I sold it.
I did. I mean, I've been sad about everything I've sold so far.
I've been sad about everything I've done this entire game.
Okay.
I don't see why I should stop now.
Let's
Did you-
export a 4.
And well, let's pay some interest and then move. Pay your interest.
So 20.
$80.
Make you holler.
Okay. Then it moves 1 space. Then we export a train.
It
Right?
goes down, right? It doesn't-
No.
It goes diagonal.
Oh, is it diagonal?
It goes diagonal.
Because we're not in the center.
Then we export a train.
Done.
Then we go to the next OR and the privates pay.
Okay.
What is it? 20. Still 20. Hot damn. Great success.
Great success.
Grand truck. Yeah.
Grand trunk.
How much are B&O shares?
92.
$92.
$2 short from redeeming them.
Oh, you can do that.
Yep.
I got forever until my turn. Because there's 3
There's-
companies before me.
So much going on.
Well,
Yeah. I'm still trying to.
further complaints are available should you need any.
Man, yeah, I don't understand the. Like, am I gonna have any trains to run later?
Well, hopefully not. Yeah, I mean, the hope is now that there's enough shares to like carry this guy through to the end.
That's good. And I got a 3, and a 3 plus, so 3 is, I think that's still the best. It's 1, 2, 3, so 14. 14 and 10, 14 and 13 for 27, 28. I still move forward. Eh, 280. 280. And this, got 2 companies in a row.
Ugh,
That's uncomfortable for everybody. I understand.
man. And you had a token there. Such a pain.
I am a pain.
I agree. Hey, attaboy. Now we're getting somewhere, Shawn.
I run a 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5, 6, 7, 13, 16, 20. So it pays out 20. Enough to count. 20, I have 4 of those. 3, 6 times 120. Okay.
Okay.
I'm done. NYC.
New York. Can you get me a gentle curve? Thank you. And then we're gonna run for 340, and we're gonna pay out.
You can probably move some kind of stock marker there. I wanted to see how many tickets were left for tracks. 38 tickets left for tracks.
That's gotta be good.
There's gonna be 100 people there. That's a lot of people.
That's a lot of people.
That's a lot of people.
Well, it's not VGG.
No, it's not. Thank God. I cannot. There's so much noise there. Holy cow.
That gets a lot of noise.
You done?
Yeah, let me.
Can you imagine what, like 20 games going? It's gonna be click clack, click clack, click clack.
It's a lot of. That's still a lot of people playing games, playing train games. Right? Like,
Yep.
I run for 140, and I just take it.
I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to like worry about trains. This is an interesting situation because I'm just gonna put money in the company. Can you move me forward on red?
Do you have 100% of both of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another thing. Is like 5 shares are real good. When you have
Well, then,
together.
I mean, at some point,
I mean, you could buy one.
well,
Yeah.
in the next round, I'm just gonna turn into a 10 share, and then I'll put more money into the company.
Yeah.
Because that was the whole thing. It's like if I take $140, I can just convert it and then just buy them back. Like the money is mine, and the money's in the company, and it continues to make value for me. Right? Everything's awesome. Just like the song.
Is it, do you know?
It's been a-
B&O. Next round's gonna be awesome. I guess it's over here. That's gonna be super cool.
Which is what?
Nothing. I'm gonna do
You're
cool.
gonna-
I'm gonna do cool stuff.
You buy some, buy some, a whole bunch of shares?
No, we're on East West. On like a 4 train.
That's awesome.
It's gonna be super cool.
It's kind of trapped in there.
Who?
You know.
The B&O? Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Kinda is. How do you feel about Cleveland? You can break out through Cleveland. It's no
I
big
guess
deal.
we'll put a 1 grand over Cleveland.
Who's it?
Right there. Okay. We're gonna run.
There were only
for,
like 30 people at Chattanooga. Like 35.
350 again. Yeah, we're paying out.
We had, what, 10?
Ish. Yeah. That room, also the room that we had, bigger than the room for Chattanooga. Like, what'd you run for?
35.
It's probably some kind of jumps.
I mean, probably, right?
I'll let somebody else handle that. It's too far away from me.
Is it 2?
I think it's 2.
What's its current share value? 80, 120?
120.
I'll redeem a share.
So 5, 6, 7, 10, 16, 19. Yes. Yellow runs for 190. I got a double jump on yellow. took it all. It's all mine.
It's yours now.
How much money you got, Shawn?
570.
Damn. I got 566. All right. I don't do anything else. Interest on loans.
And now I have less.
Yes. Did you pay $22 in interest? $20.
It's
$20.
Yep, it didn't go in. That's why I said it was
Alright.
great success.
But then now it moves diagonal up to 22.
22.
Yeah.
157, huh?
All right. We export a train.
Buy
That's
four.
tragic. Stock round.
$600 for the
Yep.
fives. Holy crap!
Yup. Getting expensive.
Getting expensive.
And kind of expensive.
So I will. I could just keep this at a 5. Just hang out. It'll be fine. We'll get there eventually. I'll have to do a half pay at some point, but I want to have a good train, right? You want to get all those shares. This guy's good for now. So I will convert this to a 10 share. Is that an action?
Yes.
I want additional actions.
Oh shit.
Okay, fine. Wait, am I first or am I third?
You are third.
Oh well, then yeah, I don't do anything right now.
Oh, then why don't I have this thing?
Because
We didn't-
Because I was looking over here. Because mine's right, and I don't know what you guys.
Because I had been
I don't
first
know
so
what
many
you
times
guys
that we
are.
didn't bother flipping
Yeah, mine
around.
is exactly right.
You had a 1 in 3 chance of being correct.
What the fuck do I want to do? Highest par value can start is 206. 3 shares, it's not for permanent. Then what? Then what do you do?
Buy more shares.
We will buy a share in NYC.
For $180.
$180.
Damn, son. Shawn.
Yeah.
Yarp.
Grand Trunk.
Yeah.
Is it buying? Who's buying the 5? None of y'all. None of you jokers.
Why?
At least yet.
You don't know that. I could buy it.
So
Oh, you converted? Oh,
it
you're
doesn't
gonna-
matter.
I
It's,
could-
it's a 5.
It's yeah.
It
Like
doesn't do anything. So
it makes Browns happen,
It
right?
makes
It makes
Browns.
Browns happen.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. Nothing weird happens.
Nothing. Train limit is. It's still 3. I mean, yeah. Nothing's really. How many 5s are there?
There are 3 5s.
It says on the. It actually
Oh,
says
yeah.
on here, which is super
And then
nice.
750 for 6.
Those are expensive.
Yeah.
Those are mighty expensive.
The Grand Trunk is going to convert to a 10 share. And then I can buy up to 3 shares.
That's right. You can buy shares when you do that.
So I will.
Seems good, right? Yeah.
I'm buy 2. I need $14 back. And I have $13 in the company. 10. And 5 ones. And 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, you good?
I'm good.
Okay. I will convert the PRR to a 10 share, and I will buy one for $137, doing some kind of stupid math. Ugh.
Back to me?
Yeah.
buying the B&O for the bankroll.
I no longer want to deal with this thing. Come back.
Mm-hmm.
50. And we'll just call that good.
Okay. You've repaid a loan.
I have.
I will convert the Erie and also buy a share, which is 105, which is a much better number.
Mm. I'm paying off one too. Like some sort of sucker.
Yeah, take more loans.
Shawn,
Pass.
I will buy a share in the bank.
It's only gonna get 1 times the current interest price.
That's not why I bought it.
Okay.
Shazzner.
Pass.
Shawn,
I continue to pass.
you continue to pass. I will buy another share of the bank. Can I have another share of the bank, please? Thank you.
Pass.
Still pass.
Pass.
Okay.
OR. No, we just keep doing this.
We just keep
Until
doing that.
until we get to the 4D.
Yep. Or the 7.
Sure.
740. Something like that.
70-40.
70-4D.
740.
Okay. I don't know who's first.
Grand Trunk.
Grand Trunk.
Oh, Pirates Pay.
Privates pay.
Did they stop paying with Brennan?
I don't know. You have the thing.
Let's find out.
You
Grand
have the thing. But it's not called the Grand Funk.
Grand Funk. There.
Okay. Here's what we do. It's random.
That's gonna go.
Is that a pass through? Like, can you
Yep.
go? Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I was like, why would you?
Otherwise, there'd be no point in.
Yeah, that's why I was curious. I'm like, why would you do that? No, okay. Because, right?
Yeah, because it seemed like a place.
Because it seems like a place.
I mean, I don't know what kind of trains I'm gonna have, like, ever. I don't know that actually changes anything. Well, that's 13 and 14. It's 27, 28. I think it's the same thing. All right. So it runs for 280.
Okay.
I have 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I really like this. 28 times 7.
You want this one?
I can't get there's anything over here. Really.
Oh, you have what?
I,
Ran for 280? How many shares you have?
I mean, I got a calculator too. I mean, I can
196.
Oh my god.
You got any other brain busters?
You two, you two jokers. We're gonna have to put like an
That
entire
is a no job.
an entire bag of calculators in the carry-on.
I mean my phone is just fine, but it runs out of batteries by the end.
So then it's not fine. It's a calculator.
By
but
the end of
it's a calculator, but often
the
when
5
you're
hours
using
you
it,
play.
it stops working. So I might say that it's bad.
84.
They played 1870 on the Choo Choo Crew Steam.
I saw that.
Look fun. I have 18 question mark, which is a randomized.
1870. I would play 1870 again. The last time we played it was like the second 18xx game we played,
long
and we
ago.
just
Okay.
did a bad job.
It's that.
I'm
good.
a CNO.
I mean, we're still not in any kind of good trains.
That's a negative. Ghost Rider.
The pattern is full.
Where's the beef?
Where?
Where is that beef?
Nice.
I might need
And
another.
you might need an extra run to Montreal at some point.
Well, I might just need one more thing because I get,
Right.
I don't know. I just don't know what the trains are like.
I just don't know what the trains
I
are.
just don't know the train situation. 5, 6, 7, 13, 16, 20. Still on for 20. So it pays out 20, which is man, I don't get too many jumps after that.
That's why you gotta run bad. You just run a bad company.
You buy a train?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't have that kind of money.
Nice, I'll go.
Are you buying a train or shuffling? No? Okay.
Can I get a tight city?
Is the Grand Trunk in position to buy a 5?
I mean, so give me 1 second to figure out if I do want to try and shuffle.
Okay.
I mean, but again, the 5s don't do anything.
No, I'm just curious if you have enough to buy a permanent
I
train.
don't.
Okay.
So I'd have to move something around. I don't know.
Permanent trains are real good. I don't know if you know this.
They are.
They're fine. Seem better.
Yeah, like mega permanent trains are better, right?
Yeah. Bigger is better.
You need like an apocalypse train, right? Like it's a train where if it runs, the game just ends.
Well, it runs until there's no more routes.
It runs, and then
No.
whatever it touches, it destroys.
Yes. So, right. So it runs until there's no more routes for it to run.
Okay.
Okay, runs for 370.
You're like, oh.
It runs the highest 4
So-
route on the board,
Right.
and then it destroys those cities,
Yeah.
and they cannot be rebuilt. Then it runs the next highest 4 route, and repeats until there's nothing left, and you're all just set.
18 ZA for zombie apocalypse.
18 zombie apocalypse. It's 18XX, but with Snowpiercer. That's just one big circle, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know that train's only going like 35 miles an hour. I was disappointed to find that out. Because I did the math. I was like, well, they talk about how it takes them a year to go this route. It's so many miles long. I'm like,
Well,
35 miles an hour.
but
It's
they're just
It averages 35 miles an hour. How
or
about
they're
that?
just not telling the truth in that.
Right, it's possible too. I mean, look, it could be going faster downhill. I'm aware physics is a thing. I haven't seen that show.
I like that shit a lot.
Oh, you did token there.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're buying a 5.
We talked about the possibility of tokening there.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know.
All right.
I mean, I did that.
Who bought the 5?
I did.
The NYC?
Yep.
Did you move forward?
No.
Did your stock price adjust?
That is still a double jump.
Okay. You can have a double jump. I'm cool.
PRR. I'm interested.
Good. Great.
We're in Browns.
What's ahead? And we're in Browns. I don't know why I'm helping you out.
Why are you helping me out?
That's
I
not.
mean, we're all down there.
That's not for you. That's for me. This is for both of us.
Oh, yeah. Like, you got the sucker.
I mean, you're right there.
Yeah, but you don't want me touching things.
Well, yeah, don't touch that.
I mean, that's not nearly as good as the... Because I just want to phone.
And it runs a 3 train for 170. So here's what I was thinking, right? I've got to this point. What I can do right now, I can just bring this in for $400 and just have a 5 train. Because it's $400.
And you like just having...
I
permanent
could.
be done.
I could. Or I could play the long game and see if there's a better private to get, right?
Yeah, you read through the list.
Well, there's like a north-south is one of the ones I was looking at. Because here's... Yeah. Right?
Yeah, plus 150.
Right, it's the same as east-west. It's a north-south. The problem is it's like, there's actually a lot of stuff in the way, and I'm not super well set up to run a north-south. I have a 3. So, how many 5s are there?
There's 2 more.
2 more 5s. See, that's actually a concern.
Sure is.
So I'll put that in there for now. Okay, I've already forgot what I said earlier for 170. Right, so I'll pay that out. Can I get a jump on red?
You may.
Oh, that train paid off in no time. We'll see how it looks in the next round. We'll decide then if I need to get that $400 or not.
Yeah.
B and O. It's not me.
B and O. Let me see New York Town. It goes to 80. That's not bad.
That's a bunch of money. It also puts you into the other side, if that matters. It doesn't. Not really. But it is 80.
But that's a good try.
I mean, I'm going to do it if you don't. So you can have the 80 now, you can have the 80 later.
No, we're definitely going to agree with that.
Like you tried to talk like a big game. Like I'm trying to pull some mind trick on you by upgrading the most valuable tile in the game so that you can get the the money out of it. Your Jedi mind tricks won't work on me. I was gonna do that already. I have the bank lobbyist. It's gonna be awesome.
What does that do?
Add or remove up to 4 loans.
Oh god.
It's just pouring salt on Shazzner's wounds. Right in the raccoon wound.
Have to say, loans are not my favorite part of this game so far.
They started okay, but then there was the round where Shawn had 1 share, and that was enough to drive them up like an extra 2 steps.
Yeah, that was awesome.
So instead of being like 80, 86, 92, it was 80, 92, 105. You're like, this hurts, and I'm sad about it.
Yeah.
It's legit sad. Sad boy Shazzner.
That was kind of fun. But I think I would rather start another company.
Instead of buying that share? Well, why didn't you?
Because I bought the share instead.
I see. I thought you, sold the share or something.
Oh, I sold it after.
You sold it after.
Well, I was going to do what you did on the first turn and start 2 companies.
Yeah. It's going pretty good.
I mean, 2 companies seem better than 1 company.
The thing with the loans is that, it seems like it's advantageous to start 2 companies, 5 share, and get close to 100% as possible as soon as possible, because then as it runs, you just take all that money, you pay the loan off, and then you use that money to capitalize the company to get the trains. There's a nice flow to it, right? If this was a video game, you'd have a nice loop or feedback,
Runs for 480. And we're paying that up.
The B&O does?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's a somewhat conservative.
What's your
stance.
Do. And then do. The permanent one.
Oh, yeah, the permanent one. There you go.
So I was hitting New York 3 times. It's not bad.
Right, does that account
And
for?
you were like, I don't know, maybe I won't upgrade it.
He has a permit, so he upgrades New York, and it accounts for half of his revenue. Okay. All right. Yeah. I don't upgrade. It's not that great.
I do not sound like that.
No, you don't. But it's fun to give you
little bit.
It's fun to give you that bad voice, isn't it?
Except you were like, I don't know.
No, I was just doing that instinctively. Okay, and then we're gonna buy 4.
Okay.
Doesn't need more money. Why not?
Gotta get more money.
You want more money? Okay, B&O's done.
I'm gonna bring the bank lobbyist in to the Erie and use it.
Okay.
Does that close it? You check the rules. I'm gonna leave that over there. That probably closes it.
May close private company to add or restrict for loans.
Okay, I closed it.
Okay.
the big money right there.
Very nice.
+1.
+1.
Can't beat that with a stick.
So what is that? Is that 8? We talk about that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 12, 15, 22, 37. Paid out.
That's pretty good.
How much did you get?
37. I got an east-west bonus.
Not as good for you, but
And it's not as good as... I'm also only running a single 4 train.
Mhm.
So I can understand... your jealousy. My super efficient train.
The engine.
Yeah. Okay. Did you give me some jumps?
Yep.
Thank you. Interest.
Oh, yeah.
Interest on loans. I don't know what
What
it
is
is.
that?
22?
22.
22.
Yeah. You got all the cash now. It doesn't make any difference anymore. Look at that. You got like $800.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing pretty good. Well, while you were bitching a little while ago.
So then I get 44.
Wasn't bad.
You get 88.
22?
22.
Oh.
2 shares.
Times
Times 2.
Times 2.
Well then. I get 88, but I can't. Okay. And then it goes horizontal and it goes horizontal and then additional diagonal, right?
No, isn't it just?
Well, it goes horizontal, right?
Yeah.
If bank stock is owned, one additional diagonal.
Oh, yeah.
So it goes
Oh, yeah.
there and then there.
Yep.
Okay.
And then we export a 5.
And then we
Yeah.
export a 5. Holy smokes.
And then New York City's up.
Yeah, now what are you going to do?
Oh, privates pay. I closed my bank lobbies.
As far as I know, privates do not close.
What's that?
Privates do not close unless it states otherwise. Guess I'll upgrade the city. Where's the choo-choo?
Ian's managing that situation.
I'm trying to do like all kinds of stuff.
Can I have a brown
City?
all the way around? Yep.
You want it brown all the way around.
Uh-huh. Do I ever?
I hate
Whoa.
everything that just happened.
There you go.
Everything was bad. Both of you are fired.
We're here. Okay.
We want it brown. That guy.
Who's going?
Me.
Shazzner's
Shazzner's
going.
still going.
Oh man, that's why it's so slow.
Runs for 450.
Do you blaze it?
Hold on.
Okay.
He doesn't know. You can't tell.
Remember 450. So I need 5, 10 to buy a train. So if we have paid, what was it?
450.
450.
And you know what's great? The best thing is the buttons on tabletop sim when I do the math for you,
Yeah.
where you can just half pay it and
Yeah.
it works. You're like, what does that look like? Oh, that's bad. Should undo it.
I think that you can sometimes gain or lose $1 that way.
Because of rounding?
Yeah. But we don't care that much, I don't think.
No. That's
Well-
only really affected the outcome of a game like once or twice.
Okay, we're gonna have pay.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
So I'm
For
at
you.
225 in the company. Company's gonna move forward.
Can you split?
This
I don't
is
think
not
you-
gonna move forward.
I don't think you can put 225 in the company because you can't pay out a tenth of 225. That's 22.5 per share.
So I get the
220 in the
220.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. As Red Eyed Ghost has a picture of Great Western Trail.
That's a good game.
That's a good game. Let's show up to tracks and be like, all right, who wants to play Coffee Traders?
and then we're gonna buy that 5.
Did you say get out of here?
Yeah.
No, better. Let's show up and say, who wants to play Arkham Horror?
Ooh, that'd be fun.
2nd edition.
I still have all of that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I bought a bunch of that back when that was like the thing. You know, you get
Are you done?
Yep.
back before
you
like I
said-
met anybody that played Euro games. I had a whole bunch of Arkham Horror, and it was like, okay, we need a table this big because you got to set up the huge thing, and it takes 25 minutes, like minimum, to set up.
Yeah, and then you realize, oh, this game's not very good.
It's not very good.
I mean,
That
it's a fun romp, but it's not a
one of these,
well designed game.
Was it doing anything?
I thought no, it was
upgraded.
it was curved. Yeah, it was curved into
I don't
this. Like
It was
it was a city
That was
that
it.
curved into that,
Gentle.
or it was an act.
It
It's,
was a chicken fillet.
I don't remember that, but
Back up
okay.
the footage.
I can't check the footage.
I grabbed like the wrong thing,
And then you changed the wrong thing, and like god
Oh,
damn.
it just gets worse. Oh,
but,
yeah.
I picked it up and then I'm like, that's not what did I do?
I don't know.
That was all
Are
wrong.
you running 3s on this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. I guess. Or I got that. Whatever.
Wait, you doing like 1, 2, 3? Is that, what's the first 3? Because you just kind of I wanted to see it.
No, I said it wrong anyway. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So that's what I'm gonna do first.
Okay, that's a good one.
That's 14 and 6.
Yeah.
So 20.
20. Solid. So far, so good.
So far, I failed to cheat.
Okay.
And then
For your second one.
I think 1, 2. I guess 1, 2, 3.
Sure.
I mean,
For another 15?
I think that's about what I can do.
Okay.
So 35.
Yeah. Okay. See? Where that goes. He'll play Coffee Traders at tracks.
I'm sure it's fine.
After he even said it. They went and played it. That's a hell of a game to play after an 18XX convention.
I don't have room in my head anymore for Euros.
You don't have room in your head for like Windows or video games.
Yeah.
It's just Linux and trains.
I play video games. I've been playing, but I'm mostly playing console games. I've been playing with Switch a lot.
Filthy casual.
I know, right?
What are you playing on your
Whatever.
Switch?
What are you playing?
What are you playing on your Switch?
I was playing R-Type Final 2.
Okay.
Have you ever played the old R-Type game?
I am familiar with
Yeah.
R-Type. Even as an example.
That's funny.
And it's in my car. That's why I see it every so often because
Yeah.
it's still in my car from last October.
And then Megan and I played this mystery adventure game called Famicom Detective Club. It was fun.
Is it an NES game? Like, is it?
So it was actually an old Japanese Famicom disk system game,
Oh, okay.
and this was sort of like a remake of it. Second time they remade the game on the Switch.
More remakes.
And then every now and then, like I'll play Bloodborne just to be like, I feel like playing Bloodborne.
Like, of all the games, you're just like, you know what I could do?
Yeah.
I could have Bloodborne beat me up for a little bit. That's pretty good.
I'm not bad at it.
I just those games.
I'm not like a speedrunner or anything like that, but like I'll
It's gonna hurt.
Have you figured out your gun parries?
oh yeah.
I just don't like that game.
I can beat Gascoigne without taking a hit now.
Okay.
Whatever. I withhold.
All right. They just, I don't know. I like Neo. Neo is my jam because I
Neo?
like Neo, Nioh. It's a Souls-like.
Oh yeah.
It's a Souls-like, but it's the Japanese
Oh, yeah, it's
Souls-like.
like Nioh, yeah.
Yeah, or whatever. And it's instead of a singular open world, it's discrete levels.
I buy 6.
There's
And dude, it's just like there's loot like all over the place. It's just tremendous amounts of loot.
That's cool.
And systems and numbers and but then it's very much like, okay, I need to get my Kusarigama in the low stance because it applies poison if I hit him enough. I just like spin it around real fast, but I can't block.
Yeah.
Alright, not for anything. 6, 7, 8.
Did you ever play fighting games?
Yeah.
Street Fighter back in the day?
MVC2 for a long time.
Oh yeah.
That was a big one. I was at the right age, the right time, the right place
25.
to play a lot of MVC2.
We had I played a lot of Third Strike.
Okay.
One day.
I tried. I think I got. Maybe it was Third Strike. Maybe it was Alpha something.
Yeah. Alpha 3.
On the PlayStation.
Yeah.
I had that in college. And I was like, this is cool, but everybody was like, I don't like this one.
Yeah. I liked Alpha 3. I played that a whole lot.
I think I actually still have that in my car in the door.
Really?
Because
it's probably worth money now.
I couldn't find anybody to buy it at the time. I'm like, I just need this out of my life.
Yeah.
So,
3Ds. 850.
I also have a copy of.
I also played Tekken 2.
I played a lot of Soul Calibur.
Oh yeah, I played
Soul
that.
Calibur
I had the GameCube one. I played that a whole lot.
So you can issue shares, right?
Mm-hmm.
Issue shares, you go back.
And it's
you get where you land.
Where you
Get
land.
where you land.
You get it where you land.
You get where you land. So issue
Don't not get it where you don't land, or something.
800.
So in college we had like a free play Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition. So play a whole lot of that. And then we also had a Third Strike. But some jokers kept coming in and like pounding on the machine and breaking it. They finally just took it away. And, and I was so mad about that.
There was a MVC2 machine in the bowling alley at the Union building. It was like the bowling alley was in the Union building, and then it had a handful of arcade games.
I issue 2 shares and go back.
And yeah, it was cool. Except then it also like sticks were broken all the time because it had just people just like, all right, you're done slamming it.
PR.
Hey-o, PRR. I don't have a train, so I'm gonna bring in the late bloomer and close it and get $400.
Nice.
I'm gonna
still move back though.
I still move back. That's fine. Yeah, I'll move back, but I gotta build. I don't know where, or when, or why.
So that's great mystery.
It's the mystery of our time, right? What am I gonna do with my life? I never had friends that got into fighting games. It was never.
I had a few,
thing.
but my friend Keith, we used to play it, but
yeah.
When I went out to college and we just played that all the time during free time, like I came back a much better player. And, God bless him.
All right, so I have 675. Those are 750.
750.
750 minus 675. $75. I will also execute the pay half of the president's out-of-pocket expense.
Nice.
Because I was expecting this to happen. Because I realized
you got this covered,
what I should have done was I could have brought it in earlier and bought 5 and done that. But that's okay. I'll fix it by just having it bump a stock back up one.
Yeah, then you got all that.
So I gotta pay. It's half of that. I don't know. I assume it's rounded down. So I will pay $38 for a 6 train.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 2 of those, and then 40.
And it's all just 40s after that?
Did you move? You moved the PRR back, right?
Yeah.
So then it's the B&O? Is that true? Oh, I get another build. I have 2 builds. We're going north.
North.
By the way. Is there a private company that lets you request a fixed rate loan? No, I'm sorry. There's only adjustable rates.
Yeah.
Which is why people are throwing bags of concrete out the window. The B&O is up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let me get a straight city here. I guess.
You ever been to Cleveland?
No. Actually, I have.
Neither have I. I haven't. Oh, I haven't.
I had Skyline Chili, and it was good.
I thought that was a Cincinnati thing. Or is that a Cleveland thing? I thought it was a Cincinnati
That
for
is
some
a
reason.
Cincinnati thing.
Okay.
I'm confused. I've never been to Cleveland. But it's,
How much money did you end up making this round, Shawn?
Not that much.
Nice. Nice.
$400.
Yes.
runs for 280. We'll ran out.
You've got good stock value though. I'm gonna try and catch it.
I mean, double jump.
Mm-hmm. I gotta figure out where to run the 6. I gotta go to 6 stops. There's like most of them aren't that great. There's a lot of so places to end up.
Yeah.
Did the B&O, what'd you run for?
280.
The B&O gets that jump.
Mm-hmm.
Can you move it? And then the Erie.
The double E.
And then B&O is going to buy a change from NYC, but I forgot. That's probably going to be 5. But.
I'm constructing like the dumbest possible route to run east to west on the fewest number of stops. That is ridiculous. But most of it just involves going around like $4 cities.
I guess we can put these cubes up.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need them. Not anymore.
I do like being able to own 100% in the company. I like being able to buy shares.
I like being able to buy shares. Is hardly a radical take.
I do
and
like
yet.
I do like that.
Yeah. No, that's a good. I like that too. Okay. It runs for 370 again, and
And you blaze it?
I blaze it.
Well, you should blaze it.
The loans aren't really loans. They're shorting the bank. Yeah, that's a way to think of it.
Yeah.
Did you meet my jumps?
Nope.
370? It's probably a double.
That's a double.
It's a double.
Okay.
And then
So it's
interest and loan payments, right?
Yeah. 26.
And they're
78.
So I get 52 per share, right? Because it's doubled and they're all right.
What happens if you end the game with loans?
You lose.
You lose. Whatever. Pay it back.
It's just a hard
And
loss.
then it goes sideways and then
That would
diagonal
suck.
up to $236, which was great when I bought them at 157.
Cash money.
Money. Okay. It's we exported a train.
Does not say.
Did we export a train?
I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are up.
Neat. Stock round.
Yeah, stock
Orange. That's you.
It is me.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Well, we forgot to do this again.
I didn't change mine.
Whatever.
Mine's correct. Shawn, mine is absolutely correct.
Just look at the freaking cube.
Yeah, I don't know how much these are doing.
I wasn't. I was using this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is to remind you. I mean, I can see this as both a turn order thing and then also a, hey, did I take a loan this turn?
And then that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be $1,100 for 4D, huh?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
Oh, yeah.
500. I gotta buy one of these GTs. 193. Okay.
How much, Shawn? What's this? What's that stack?
This stack is $180.
Oh, nice. That's a nice even number.
Hey, Greg, if you're still here, do you have to pay back the loans at the end of the game? Please say no.
Please say yes. Punish him for shorting the bank. Never bet against the house.
You don't have to pay back shorts at the end of
But don't they count against you?
17?
They just gotta count.
Oh, yeah, they do count against you. My turn?
Yeah.
It is
Mine,
your turn.
mine NYC. That's such a funky number. 36.
That's so you're good now.
Yep. You're up.
I will buy an Erie.
Erie.
You don't have to count. You don't have to pay them back. They're just negative. So okay.
They're just negative money? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's, yeah.
Orange.
That's me.
It's orange, yeah.
I think I buy another orange.
Buy another NYC.
I buy another one of these and break this out somehow.
Tagboy passes.
Okay, let's see how much cash we got. I think we're buying another share, but make sure we don't screw it up.
Don't screw it up. Don't screw it up.
850 times $723 is what we need. Does that rust anything? That'd be cool. If it did.
What, the
No.
3Ds?
Yeah.
No.
Put it
4D. The 4D.
We are buying another share. Oh, NYC.
Shoot, I did that math wrong. Damn it. Oh no.
I don't think I took my last share.
Oh, but
I
then
think I
the
calculated 3 more shares and there's 3 more shares now.
Is it me?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'll buy another Erie. Shazzner?
We do not have enough to pay back a loan.
No?
No.
How much are loans?
236. For fuck's sake. You buying a share?
I don't think I have enough to buy another bank share, which is really unfortunate.
That's I feel so sad for you.
10, 20.
Yeah.
5.
200, 20, 30, 10, 200, 10, 25, 230.
236.
Damn. That'd have been awesome. That'd have been
That'd have been a
hella
winning strategy.
That'd be hella cool. Okay, so looking at companies presently, what's the NYC got for cash?
$1 billion.
Okay, and
It's got enough for a 3D.
It's got enough for a 3D or a
But-
7, so we could assume that it might buy one.
It can't buy one
Yeah, it's train locked.
Why can't it?
because it's train type.
No?
6 is train type.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, no, it says 3, damn it. I thought you were going to buy it. Okay, so you can't buy one. What about the GT?
Obsolete trains
Don't.
don't count.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, so it may buy one.
It could buy one.
Mhm.
There's the possibility of buying one. What about the C&O?
It's gonna buy something.
How much does it have?
750.
So it's going to do whatever it needs to do to get a train.
Yeah.
So I should assume that at the start of my company's turns, which are somewhat, let's say, farther down the order,
You're gonna have to spend $1,100.
because you're gonna buy. How much money does the B&O have?
0.
Okay,
It may have some more money before the stock round's over.
so there's a possibility I will have to spend a bunch of money buying a train. So then why not just buy that share and don't worry about it, right?
Yeah. I did not see your train. It makes me real sad.
You did not see his train?
His bet he was train type.
Yeah.
Ah,
I wish I wasn't.
because then you could have done stuff, right?
Well, because then I could have bought 3D. And 3Ds are nice.
Okay.
But that's okay. My 4s are good too.
Very good.
Whose turn is it?
I just bought a share, so
You're still passing?
Yeah.
We will buy share of B&O.
look at that.
Plenty of money.
See, no, that makes me want to. Oh well.
I'll pass. I don't have enough to do anything.
Okay.
Did you pass first?
No, I just.
He
bought
just
share.
did something, and
Yeah.
then I passed.
Yeah.
So. But then you're passing?
Yep.
Okay.
We're done.
Private pay?
I take loans. I take loans, graph loans. Okay, MIC.
Paid my privates.
We're
A
gonna
little
pay
engine that could.
this guy to a prop. Thanks, sir. You got it. Nailed it.
Nailed it. Some of these routes down here are just garbage.
Yeah? Down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not great.
We're at 420 right now. No, we gotta have one more. That's for 470. I'm gonna pay that out.
Okay.
Which goes on me.
It's good. You probably need that money.
Yeah. And that is
What did you run for?
470.
I think it's
That
double
is,
jump. 235. Don't know.
that is not a double jump. Or is
Not
it?
a double jump. Very specifically.
If only I could George Hudson.
If only you had the little engine that
Yeah.
could, they would have been.
Yeah.
It would have been enough.
Bam.
What are you buying? You can't buy a train. You're
I'm
done.
not buying a
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
I'm
cheap,
outta here.
Cheap bastard.
Granddaddy trunk.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what.
That's what I should have done. Should
What?
start another company.
You should have started another company.
That's what
I
I should
thought
have
you
done.
were gonna start it.
I mean, you needed all that. You needed train room, and then you chose not to get any
Right,
more train
right.
room.
Chose
If
more.
only there was some kind of mechanic to like
To add more trains.
Yeah.
add more trains.
One,
That's okay. First time's a learning game,
Mhm.
right?
that.
I enjoy this. This is fun. I like the stuff. I hope next time the Metropolis is not in Atlanta.
Yeah.
I hope it's in like Indianapolis. Just the Louisville.
I'd
or
like
something.
this up here. This running real hot.
That is pretty hot. It's pretty good up there.
Mhm.
Running those 2 trains into New York earlier was pretty good. If I'd gotten a 3rd train, that would have been cool too.
Yeah.
Again, should have taken some loans, but then loans. But if I'd taken the loans and I'd bought more of the shares,
Mm-hmm.
I could have run extra trains.
You could have just been better,
It could have been better, right?
but instead, you're not. Because you suck.
I think going hard on the bank, the loans early seems okay. As long as you can get all that money, as long as you can earn the money, right?
Yeah.
If you take 4 loans in the first stock round, like who cares? If you get 100% of your company, you just run and then pay them off.
Right.
You know, because you were running your like 3 2s for just crazy amounts of
Yeah.
cash. But you started as a 10 share.
That was ultimately my downfall. Yeah. Shouldn't have done that.
Downfall, you're winning.
Well, I think I'm doing okay now, but I could have done much better.
Right. I think if you had started as a 5 share and run them like you did
Yeah.
with the loans, I think you would have been
20.
Yeah.
crushing us. But you were only getting
1, 2, 3, 4.
half as much money,
Right.
1,
so.
2, 3.
And your continued loans
5, 6.
continue to be an amazing boon for me.
Yeah.
Just incredible gains on these bank shares,
Mm-hmm.
outperforming everything else.
5, 6.
And they're going to pick up like 33% value this round. They're going to go from 236 to
Well,
354.
I think I'm gonna get a 4D
I'm going to get a 4D.
on
Yeah.
my NYC,
Nice.
which would be good.
I'm going to get a 4D and then I'm going to run it east-west.
Not bad.
This is, the east-west is great.
It's not bad.
Or
It's great.
so it's 20.
I should have bought one less NYC share and paid off the loan. That's what I should have done.
470.
If I didn't have to put all this money into my company, I would have bought more bank shares.
Yeah.
But I'm going to have to get a train at some point.
Alright, so he half pays 470.
Okay.
Is a jump. Is a jump still.
So 230 into the company?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then 240 to shares.
3 plus.
This is why you can only play with 7 share companies. Companies that have what? 20 shares? 50 shares? It's an experimental game, man.
Yeah.
There's 100 shares.
I mean, I'd be curious to see like a game that tries the model somewhat stock market values where you have like, 15,000 shares or something crazy like that.
I think if you had 100 shares, you'd be. The problem with modeling more than like 20 shares is the actual number of physical pieces of paper needed to function that
becomes
transaction.
like Bitcoin nonsense.
That's absolutely a computer game level of like, no one has this many pieces of paper to just move around.
Right.
You have bought a 3D, which does nothing.
Says that.
But that is fantastic because it's great. Because great. Who was that? That was GT?
Yeah.
C and O.
No.
Do you buy the other one?
I'm working on it.
Okay. That'd be pretty cool for me if you did.
So, in gray. I'm guessing we upgrade New York. That's a 2. And then it runs
Not bad.
7, 8, 9, 19, 23, 30. It runs.
Are there any gray regular cities?
Hmm?
Oh, cool.
There's 3 of them.
It's still 2 slots?
Yeah, 2 slots.
Okay.
Yarp. We're almost at the end game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're almost there.
I like players taking loans. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Like loans. Like everyone takes loans. Of course you take loans.
I think.
Oh, players take loans. Interesting.
I buy it at 6. I think.
Letting those 4s run. B&O?
That's you.
Let's shit.
Let's shit.
Shit.
Not so sure about that.
Let's upgrade this guy, I guess. Nice enough. Oh, no.
Almost.
No.
I fucked it all. It's all bad.
Chicago is the best spot on the map. Milwaukee goes up to 50 in gray, and the West goes to 40. Whereas St. Louis is 90 and Memphis is 100. So, not super awesome.
Yeah, not great this game.
Not great this game. Yeah, because like a 3D that just runs St. Louis, Metropolis, Memphis is pretty hot.
Yeah.
Seems pretty good.
It is what it is.
Sure. I guess.
What do you care? What do you care?
Why do I care? That does nothing for me.
Okay. If Milwaukee was better, Chicago probably would have been, or the West. If the West was better, that would have been a much more attractive build spot. Yeah, Chicago gets up to 90 with a double run to Milwaukee, but like, I don't know, man.
Runs for 660.
Do you blaze it?
We blaze it.
Killer.
Bring it up.
Okay.
Do you have 500 chips?
Yeah, it doesn't matter in this game.
Doesn't matter in this game.
And let's open up. Okay. Gary.
Yeah. Um, $420.
Blaze it.
What is it? So $420. So let me look at what's gonna happen here. 'Cause I think I know, but I would like to talk it out. Do I get a double jump? Can I get a double jump
On the Erie?
on the Erie? So what I'm looking at is that at the end of the round, that 7's gonna get exported. At the end of this, after my company, the 7 will get exported.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
At the top of the round, Shawn will be the first one to be able to buy a train, and he could buy a 4D. I assume. Through some sort of action, you will be able to purchase a 4D. So either I can have a 7 now or a 4D later, but if I buy a 7 now, I can just run. So I guess I'm just going to buy that 7.
Also buy a 3D.
Yeah, but I think
East-West.
I can get East-West on a 3 if I really want to work at it. It involves going around a lot of stuff.
Okay.
And what will that end up being? If everything was awesome, that's only slightly more than running a 7. So I'll just run the 7. Because I can just run the 7 as it is. So just give me a 7.
Well, you just take it and you can flip it to whatever side you want.
You just have it. Yeah.
Well, you have to pay for it.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
I guess. And then PRR. Still in this game.
Keeps on trucking.
Keeps on trucking. I need that and that for the other company. Never for yourself. Is there any good stuff? Anything good down here?
What?
Is there any good routes down here? Did we ever figure that out?
Like it's hot 3 route.
Yeah. Well, I got a 6 though.
Mm.
I can do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 6. It sucks. I can't run through there. I can't go any farther north. Everything's tokened out. All tokens. 2, 3.
This is rotten with tokens.
Rotten with tokens. 10 plus 4 plus 6 plus 1 plus 3 plus 6 plus 10 is 40. Woo! That's $240. I need to double jump on red.
Got it.
Thanks. Interest and loans? Don't skip me. I need all that money. I know.
32.
It's about 96.
Yeah.
But you might want to check your calculator first. Any other big brain questions there?
Any other big brain questions? It moves horizontal and then diagonal down to like 289.
Oh, God.
Yeah!
This sucks.
This is so
It's the worst
good.
game.
They're so valuable and can't do anything about them. It's amazing. Spend all of his money paying those off. There's so much money. We export the train?
Yep.
Triggering whatever the thing is. Okay, great.
Blue. At the top.
Bank. Crushes Shazzner's hopes again.
Are we?
Not yet.
No, we do this and then we go, after the end of this round, then we go
then we
down.
go
I
there.
thought we were at the end. We used to have 4.
No, we check here. And then it goes, 4D out.
Mhm.
Otherwise, we
Right.
just keep.
No, I thought this was. I thought we were doing that.
Oh, no. I moved from here to start the round. Okay. I'll just buy Shawn's shares off of him. Because they are better than my shares. And then you can buy back this, I guess?
I don't have any money.
Ah ha ha! Well, I would end up giving you money out of that. I'd be paying you a surcharge.
I get one that goes up this way.
Did I put those back?
Actually,
I did.
no. Let me upgrade this guy to an X.
This one?
Yep.
So you can go backwards?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like you don't need money, right? But you're gonna run. You're gonna make money,
I'm gonna make a little bit of money this time.
right? And then you'll buy a train, and you'll have 2 trains, and then it's like, well, maybe I should buy your shares because they're good, and I'll end up giving you like $290 a share, and then you'll go, well, I'll buy Shazzner shares, or whatever, right? Like, you've got excess shares. No one's buying the PRR because it's trash. Just kind of does what it did.
Do what it do?
I wish I could remember what it ran for, but there's no way to figure that out.
No. He doesn't even have the tiles. I mean, I'm not sure what he's doing over there. Definitely not doing his part. I suppose it might have to be nicer if you go to tracks.
Why?
Because I don't know people.
You have to be okay. I think you meant to Shazzner. I'm like, we
No,
know that
not
guy.
Shazzner.
Oh no, okay, other people. Other people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Runs for 370, and then we're gonna. Have
There's no force. Oh, there's no force buy in the final stock round. Okay. That force buy in the final stock round is terrible. It's probably true. Because you're just giving them money to buy other people's shares. I mean, it makes sense.
What's that the rules?
And it says right there. It's one of those things like, it's like, well, what do you do at the end of the game? You're like, I don't know, right?
I take money away from you.
But it's not, it's like, yeah, you take money away from people, but often because, well, I can see the argument where your shares worth $221, I'm paying you $253. You take that money and then you just buy Shazzner's shares and then he buys mine, I guess. So, like, what do you do here? Everyone evens out? So,
Oh, 4D.
okay.
Oh, the 4s are already rested. My 4 was already rested.
It's the same argument that happens when you get to the end and you're like, I don't know, I guess I buy whatever is still on the table, right?
Yeah.
Because
Or if you start a company that's going to operate twice.
except in this one, I don't think you can.
No, but that's the other thing that you're like,
Right,
well,
yeah.
I have.
You get to the last round, you're like, I have money, I need to do something with
Yeah.
it. So it's always a bit disappointing. Did the NYC go?
Yeah.
Did you operate and
think
move
it
and
has.
flip?
No.
I'm sure you
There's no way for us to know.
It just stays put. Because I have paid.
Sucker.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a B&O. That means your other company.
It's your
Hey.
That's the Shazzner Power Hour. I hate the Shazzner Power Hour.
Love it. Let me upgrade Atlanta.
Hot Lana.
Pop a token down there.
Oh, that's so disappointing.
Okay.
My life is ruined.
Oh, no. Atlanta's 90?
80.
80. Runs for 430.
You do not blaze it.
We do not blaze it. Let me think.
Okay.
You can't emergency fundraise in the last round. But you can still buy trains, right?
I don't know.
No, I don't think you can. This sucks.
Have you considered doing it better?
We could, yeah, being smarter.
Should open up a company.
You had all that money.
I know. Because it's either. I think I'm just gonna take the 5 over. Run that. So we're gonna do that. No, we'll just run as 40. What are we doing? We're paying out 430.
The D's are contiguous cities? 3 in a row? 4 in a row?
Yeah, I think so. Actually, I don't know.
I would prefer that they are because that's way easier.
Yeah.
Less good for some people. Shall not be named. It's Shawn.
And then we're gonna buy this 5 for money.
Okay. Did you move? You did your thing. So it's the B&O. Did you do the B&O?
Yeah, I mean it was just finished.
Did you
It's
move?
going to be a single job. Who's up?
I am. I'm thinking. Suddenly faced with the need to come up with another ridiculous route. I gotta do a bunch of dumb.
I forgot I had the permanent one, so I need to add $100 in there.
Okay,
So for sure.
I'll let you figure that out. Alright, whatever.
Does it suck?
No, it's just suboptimal, right? It's like, it's not that it's the worst thing, it's just like, oh, it's okay, I guess.
Do you need another route up there?
Well, I'm gonna buy another train, so I gotta figure something out in my life. Don't look over here.
your fucking turn to be over. Jesus.
One. Alright, and there's nothing better than all those. So I run for 600.
Trying to find something there that's gonna help you win.
Yeah.
Win?
Yeah.
Okay. It's either $1,100, which means I got like half pay on another one. It's really disappointing. I should have half paid last time. I guess I should have seen the future too. That would have helped, right? Man, if only
Just been better.
If only I'd just been better at everything. What's up?
This company's not gonna be another train. It's just sad.
Why isn't it?
Because once we get to that final round,
Yeah.
all we're doing is building track,
You
and
build
then
track
we're
to
running,
tube track and then
and then
put
run,
it on
run,
a
run.
take
Then I take $600.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no more trains can be bought.
Okay.
yeah, just take a whole bunch of money. I
Mhm.
mean, I think that works pretty good for you.
Yeah.
I have some of those in here.
I ran for 600. I probably need a double jump.
This one?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Thanks.
It's amazing. That guy, I think we just be boring. And this goes to one of these.
What are you doing? Oh. Does the lamination came off on one of them?
Or something, yeah.
Huh. Oh, I can see it starting to peel on a couple of them.
So it runs a 3D.
Oh, trains can be bought in the final 3 hours. Just not track building. Okay.
So does that change your situation? So 19.
Shaz, are you going to pay off your loans?
Maybe. I think I have to, otherwise it's
They count against you, right?
way worse.
So it runs for.
Oh yeah, it says right here. Next page. May buy trains,
Okay.
including withhold.
No, because I gotta withhold and then I gotta half pay. I'd rather just have the money and then do something dumb with it, like buy all the bank shares.
Yeah. So it pays 50 or pays 55.
What's my Shazzner? What's the yellow stock value at?
310.
495. 5 back.
Okay.
100. 5 back. I take.
It's not bad. It's not a bad company you got there.
Not a bad company.
It is what it is.
All right.
Also, in the final stock round, you cannot force buy shares.
Yeah. We talked about that.
Oh, okay.
Red guy.
Red guy. That's me.
It's me.
Oh, I don't need to build any of that anymore because I'm not going up there. Because it was useless.
I also appreciate that.
I'm very helpful for everybody. Very helpful. Still not happy, but what are you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
Not a super great improvement. I don't know what happened there.
You bad?
That runs for
Reconsider
four.
that.
Runs for 410. 410 on red. I don't know.
This is double double.
Heck yeah. All killer, no filler.
Here. 7, 8, 9, 19, 24, 30, 31, 36, 48. 480. Double jump. 4, and then back. Alright, that's it.
Bank stuff. Bank shares. What are they at? What's the interest on those?
40.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Some nice cash money.
And then they move horizontal, diagonal.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. So good.
Fuck this game.
Yeah.
354.
Wow. Okay, whatever. Stock round. The last stock round. You there.
Let me buy one of these.
Okay. Oh, I'm next. I'm next.
I guess.
2, 25, 35, 36. I buy one of these. Shazzner.
The alpha one.
Did you put it back over here?
I'll do that.
Okay. Shawn.
Yeah. Okay, I'm buying mine. I
Mhm.
don't care anymore.
Nope.
6.
I bought one of mine, Shazzner.
I'm just gonna put the 780 into the bank.
Pay off your loans.
Pay off one loan.
Okay. Shawn? I'm really harsh on my vibe here on these bank loans.
Buy another share.
I will also buy another share.
Yeah, that will pay off my last loan.
Ah, I'm so sad.
Whatever.
Nice. Shawn?
Buy another share.
I don't think any of us are close to it, but there is 25 share limit.
Yep. I bought my last share. I did not buy my last share. Oh my god, there's another one.
Whoops.
Uh,
How embarrassing.
Yeah.
okay. Shazzner, you doing
Yeah,
something?
I'm buying a share of my company.
I pass.
270.
What the fuck did I do that for? now I bought. Okay. Bought the last share that
You
time.
did it.
Yay.
Alright, we're buying.
Now I can buy it. I don't have to do anything weird. I can just buy it over here.
Just with all the LOL money.
Okay.
What's left? Do you have anything, Shazzner?
Nope.
You got one?
I got one.
How much is it?
206.
This means we own 1% of the company. It's a little stack there.
Yeah, I'm the only one who doesn't. I'm sad. Ian's got one.
She didn't have to pay fucking $1,000 in loan.
Yeah, he got worked on those loans.
Suck.
How much are they?
206.
Does that give you enough to buy a train?
It's very close.
How much are bank shares?
Yeah, I think it does.
Well, hold on.
I was gonna have to pay and
All right.
buy a train.
How much are bank shares? 354.
Yeah. They're
I'll
the
take a-
most
I'll take a-
expensive.
I'll take a bank share. After
most-
buying everything else, I will then buy an additional bank share.
The
Ian's
most
got
expensive.
this.
Yeah, I
Look at
think
all
Ian's
those
got
shares.
this.
I went into that round with
This
$1,500.
is quite a lot.
I got up to buy a 4D on this and like not a
Yeah.
terrible route to run it on. So
Alright. Is there anything I can spend $70 on?
I have 74. Suck it.
Damn it. Zero.
what a dumb thing.
Final
Those,
bill.
oh man, those
Give me
loans murdered you. That was
Two
awful.
tiles.
Erie goes first.
Each railroad gets 2 tiles and a token. The Erie goes first. Man. Just, it's not a lot. I guess you don't need that many of those because they're... do I need anything else? And if so, what? Oh, how about... Oh, wait, I don't run through that.
Anything.
But what if I did? 7. Okay, I don't run through that, so never mind. You.
Hot damn.
I think the other guy's gonna do something with that. I think that's gonna end up being a thing.
Grand Trunk?
Yeah, is there anything that I need to do that makes my life
A little bit better?
a little bit better? Probably. The answer is probably.
I need to see the rules. I have the industrious railway. Do I get an extra build for the extra build action?
I think so.
B7.
1, 2.
Industrious may perform 4 builds.
How do you feel about that?
That's fine.
I'm not gonna.
I should close this. I need to use this at some point
I don't
on
know.
the start of my turn. So you don't want
I
to build.
can't think of anything that I want to do.
I don't see anywhere to build most of the stuff. So
I think everything is gray that I'm gonna hit. So
Not me. My turn?
you're so excited to build. I gotta go run to the bathroom so we can finish this off.
hey, just click the button 3 times.
Oh man, that's the best.
Yeah.
That's the best feeling.
Canada suction cup?
What?
The little suction?
The finger sucker is what it's colloquially called here.
It's a weird name. Let me upgrade that to gray all around.
Yeah, one more of them.
Cool.
Oh, you know what the best thing is? This is your game. We gotta
I
clean it up.
yeah. How you liking this game?
I like it.
Second build.
Oh no, the spam bots showed up.
No. I think Google usually kills them before they actually show up in chat. Usually, not that time. Maybe it's Ian that's doing
Like
that.
I don't even like. What even is that? Like, why are you even trying to? What is the purpose?
Let me get a tight curve and then a little peace sign.
Oh man, I don't know. Does that change anything?
I did my builds.
I'm curious to see how this works out. Shazzner building? My building? Who's up?
Yeah, you're building.
With red
Red.
guy? With my 4 build actions? What do you... I mean, there's no... Oh, we used all those. Okay. Can I just upgrade the same tile like 4 times?
Sure.
Does it matter?
Yeah.
Hey, only 2 this week.
Not bad.
Not bad. Oh, man, the one that happened like every 20 minutes was awful. I think I'm good.
All right.
I think. Let me is. It's probably alright. I can't. Can I get the thingy? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. You,
What are we calling it now?
The
Shawn said something different.
What did Shawn call it?
That's the finger sucker.
It's the finger sucker. It absolutely is the finger sucker. I have no faith that this is useful. Was it like... It was like that. Oh. Sad. It's fine. Can I even get there? Because it was like that. I don't think I can get there. So we'll do something else real quick.
Sweet.
Squeak. So there's a 1.
What the fuck's going on over there?
Don't worry about it. There's a 2. God damn it! I cannot handle.
An X.
I can't handle my shapes these
There
days.
you
2. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. Shawn, what was my plan?
You didn't have one.
Damn.
I mean, to be honest with
go.
you.
We're good. Let's just run these. On our turn, boys.
There was a thought. I don't remember what it is anymore. All right, it's fine.
All right.
I don't know what I was doing. I had a moment where it was
perfectly clear.
it crystallized, and it was like, this is amazing, and then it was just
Does
it's all
the
gone. It's all gone. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Well, Erie should go because it's up. It's up.
The Erie should go because it's up. I just run it 3 times, right? I don't have to do anything.
just run through
Nothing's
times?
gonna change between
No.
any of the runs.
No.
All right.
Unless you're acquiring another train.
I will not be acquiring an additional train. So I will do my final calculation and then execute the 3 jumps and do that. Okay. So 3, 4.
Execute the jumps.
Execute the jumps.
Okay. So it runs for 63.
Not
No, it's not blazing it. What is that? Is that a double fallback couple singles?
Yeah.
Okay, so can you move me double fallback couple singles? And then Shawn, if you get 3 doubles, where does that put you? Right, like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
652.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
He's got.
He's got this. He's got
But I
that.
don't.
But
I got
hold on. I need. Well, I got.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
count my
Okay,
rounds.
you do your thing. Can I see the rules real quick?
Sure.
I need to confirm one thing. I don't even need to confirm it. I guess I just gotta look. Yes, that's what I'm looking up. Can I use that after I run? I can't find. Okay. Alright, if I will then execute the reappraisal to give
Heck
yellow
yeah.
1 less jump to 609.
Nice. Greg just says, don't forget about the reappraisal.
I know, yeah. I was like, I know. Yeah.
I mean, it's the Shazzner.
Okay.
No, it's actually mine. But you can go ahead.
Yeah.
None of this matters, right?
So, NYC is going to run for 600, which is double jump, and then it's going to buy the 5 over for all its money. The B&O is going to run for.
Did you and you took all your jumps as appropriate? Or you're doing
Not yet.
you're doing stuff.
I'm doing stuff.
Okay.
Runs for 11.20.
That's a lot.
That's pretty good.
I gotta track this.
3.
Yeah, so that's.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is going to.
As I thought you might.
You actually have to take that.
You do.
B&O is going to run for 550 on its first run, and then it's going to buy 40. Okay. So that's not a double jump. 550 is not just any times 2. No, it is. That's double jump. Okay. Now we really run their companies.
Welcome to Dark Souls. Son of a bitch.
New York City for last 2 months is going for 920. So that's
Damn, son.
2.
Oh, I need to do some math.
No, not math.
And then B&O. I can run for a whole lot more. B&O runs for 1120.
What'd you run for on this guy?
Oh, 480.
Yeah.
And then 102.
Okay.
Now, bank shares.
Bank shares. Why are you doing that? I'm going to calculate my total.
So the bank shares payout. So I get.
Don't forget stocks and cash separate.
Yep.
Yeah. I get some 10s. I made a. I got a mess up.
Ugh.
I know.
Tens.
I'm
We're done with tens.
I know. You guys are amazing. You guys are incredible. So I get 180.
Oh, we're on
And it moves.
Okay. Well, that's easy to calculate. 9 times 20. That's a whole lot of money.
Yeah?
That's my final score. 17,480.
Look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants, already done. 5. And then it moves.
Gotta
And
do
then I
the
get-
score sheet.
2, 5. And then it moves. Oh, yeah, look at those bank shares, baby.
Oh, man. That's ridiculous.
Oh, I gotta put all this company money back. Story of Shazzner's life. Should have started that company.
Should have done a lot of things.
Should have done a lot of things,
Should've done a lot
yeah.
of
That's how I feel playing most of the games.
Yeah.
You know, I should have done XYZ.
Well, he beat me.
Yay.
How much cash you have?
I had.
I told you to keep it separate.
Hold on. Give me one
I
second.
literally just said that.
Okay.
Okay, Dad.
Shit. this doesn't let you like you go back to old expressions. It just makes you like add on more. $5,300.
$5,300 in cash.
Yep.
And then your stock is
My stock is 609 times 20 is 12,180.
180.
What'd you get, Boothroyd?
Well, I haven't gotten to my stock value yet.
Still got them tens.
Still count them tens.
He gave me about like $400 too.
Nice.
17. That was close.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of assumed it was going to be close.
I just thought I was going to lose way more than that.
I mean, you had
I was short. I mean, I'm short shares.
It's going to be
40 in a 3D is pretty good. If I had...
Shawn, I have this is cash. 5,270.
Okay. Okay. Stock.
I like the little fist bump you did. Just to confirm.
12,801.
Yeah, you got this.
5270 plus 1, 2.
It's because I did the math real quick and checked to see because I wasn't sure. I was like,
18,070.
Was not that far from each other.
ah.
About $1,000 apart from each other.
I honestly thought when you had the 3D and the 4D on the 100% of your company, you were probably going to win.
No, I thought that only caught me up because
Okay.
I'm short a whole share.
You are short shares.
Because I was short money.
I got all these shares. I had all that money, and money turned into shares.
If I didn't have those 3 loans,
If you didn't have
I
those
would
three,
have won.
if you didn't have those 3 loans, I would not have won, 100%.
Yeah.
And it was the fact that you had those 3 loans for so long. Well, I had the bank shares. I'm like,
Yeah.
look how fast.
Yeah.
Look at the value. They just
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
growing.
Yeah.
But yeah, then you got rid of them, and I'm like, my gains, the moon.
Uh-huh.
No, that was if you had. I think if you had done a 5 share instead of 10
Yeah.
with the loans.
Yeah.
Probably would have had enough to pay them off sooner,
Yeah.
and then not been hurt so bad, and then you would have done better, and I would have done worse. But
Yeah.
also, you paying off your loans earlier makes them less attractive. Because one of the reasons I bought it, I'm like, well, Shazzner can't pay his loans off.
But if you paid him off, then he would have less shares. Because he would have, because you kept funneling money into your company
Right.
Yeah.
to get trained.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was. I mean, it was running real
I think
hot
that's interesting.
for a very long time, but
Yeah.
those fucking shares just kept
That was
accumulating.
Well, the thing was, you ran for like 30, like on the first couple rounds.
Yeah.
And if you had 100% of your company,
I know.
you would have picked up $300 and then paid the loans off when they were like $100 and whatever.
Yeah.
Which I think was kind of fewer shares, not less shares. Fewer. That's my wife. No,
Very
I think that's. And then if you had started that company.
Yeah.
To make train room, that would have been
To
different.
buy off those 4Ds, yeah.
To break things up. If Shawn had not, after you announced your plan, counter-planned.
That's what I need to do now is find out like a plan.
Yeah.
Plan on somebody countering that and then counter that.
You have to. I guess that's the thing. Is like when you're thinking about it, you're like, what?
So, your reappraisal won you the game.
Yeah, I'm not super surprised.
I mean, that was what? It was $77.
Yeah, I looked at that. I'm like, that is a huge
No, that's
margin.
a massive jump. Yeah.
Yes. I'm like, I need this.
They still would have. It would have been like $300 in between the 3 of us.
Well, if I hadn't had that,
It's a reappraisal.
what would that brought me down? It would have brought me down like
17,300.
Yeah.
So right in between the two of us, Shazzner would have won, and $300 between the three of us.
That's crazy.
Oops.
Shazney.
Shazzner, they teach that in business class. It's like, dude, it's loans and fewer out. I don't. Yeah. Just go get an MBA. It's no big deal. So you can be better at trading games. I'm absorbing all of Kiri's, except that she's saying like business ethics.
And
So what I'm learning is that you should cheat because cheating is way better.
Cheating is so much easier.
It's so much easier to follow the rules.
Well, I mean, you gotta follow the rules, but you don't need to have good business ethics in this game. That's not what you do.
That's right.
Yeah, this game's not about ethics. Yeah. Countering your competitors' counter plans.
That's right.
Usually,
this is a reverse double back.
Usually, I just counter myself.
I usually just get halfway through the game and then go, well, how much longer we got? Ooh, I wasn't ready for that.
No, I thought this was good. I think it.
I enjoyed this quite a bit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of variable setup.
Yeah.
I mean, there's obviously hot areas of country, but like Chicago was
Chicago
not appealing with the two off-boards.
Chicago was bad because of those. If it had been
early, and
that would have been much different. Yeah.
So
if that had been happening, you'd be like, Chicago seems pretty good. What would have been better is if you had something like this, because then you get the double.
Right. No, that would have been insane.
And you're like, ooh. Two
permanent
trains in Chicago.
Permanent one's real good if you have a token in New York.
I didn't have
The permanent one is real good if you have that token in New York. But that little engine that could was pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Well, early on when it stopped you from going back, it's as good as having that one.
It is
stock bump.
Not as good.
It's not as good as a stock bump.
It's not as good as it's because in this game there's double jumps.
Yeah.
And we all went back and whatever, then we all ended up there.
That's true.
Yeah. Like it doesn't. I don't know that it matters all that much.
Yeah.
Maybe pay less for it next time. It seemed like
NYC.
You and I
NYC
fought
would
for
have
it.
landed.
It seemed like it was reasonable.
Because it seemed like it was good. Because I wanted.
I
didn't want to go back. I don't want to go back. And also, I was worried that there were going to be rounds when I was not going to have a train. I'm like, but if I've got that thing, I don't go back. Yeah. It's to hold you.
Yeah.
If I had bought the 2 over instead of the 3, and we'll see what it ended here.
Yeah. You made a couple like critical tactical errors.
I know.
Which is always the worst thing to get to the end of the game. You're like,
well, because you don't. Right, you're like, okay, I'll be able to run this next turn, and I don't know how many times I've said that. I'll be able to run this one time, then everything will work out, and then.
Well, I kept looking. I was like, oh, thank God, I'm at the very end of like where you can par. There's no way somebody can go ahead of me.
Oh, you can go into the next color.
Whoops.
I don't know. I have gotten to the point in this game where every time I finish my company, I go, I might not get to run these trains again. Now I will survey the land and see if that's true. Yeah. Because I never just go, these are going to run for a while. I always assume that someone is going to do something to me. And often it's not directly, it's not like an attack.
Yeah.
But it's like, they're betting their position and it counters me. Yeah. When it's Jeremiah, it's an attack. Because he aggressively attacks your trains, which is fine.
I think you should do that in most games.
But
18 GB because they just fucking run forever.
But you know that he's going to do things.
The game just keeps going.
Yeah.
I think if you get conditioned to think that these trains might not run again, and you think that every round, you're less surprised when someone goes, "Hey, your train's rust."
Yeah.
So
yeah, Greg, awesome game.
Yeah, that was very good. I enjoyed that quite a bit.
Yeah.
I like a good old variable setup. I'm looking forward to the next one.
Anything we would change?
No, you said there was the thing with the bidding cubes. I think that adds
fewer.
A little bit,
yeah.
I think that adds a little bit of
spice.
Yeah.
Edge.
You have more choice, right?
If you have fewer
which
cubes.
Which 2 are you going to go in on? Or which 3 you're going to go in on?
Which 2 or 3, yeah. If you have fewer than all of the fewer choices.
You can't go in on everything. You can't place 4 zeros and just be like, all right, well, we'll see, let's see what happens.
You place 4 0. You place a 0 every round just to keep the stock round going.
Yeah, so you don't get skipped.
You never want to get skipped.
Yeah, that was great.
We'll have to. that was the biggest bummer ever.
Yeah,
that was such a pain. Well, Greg, if we see it tracks, we'll have to play this with you. So
yeah.
You can really show us how it's done. And then we'll just be like, oh man.
I mean, he has now watched us play. I'm not sure he might want to play with us.
He doesn't want to play with us.
He's just like,
He's a saint for sitting through the whole thing and then not being like, I can't believe these dummies.
Yeah.
All right. But that was awesome. It was a great game. Thanks for playing. pat myself on the back.
Lock it down.
Lock it down.
Well, I couldn't win 3 in a row. That's unfair.
Yeah.
You've won 3 in a row before.
I have. I
I went through another before.
Yeah, you have good winning streak.
What's that like? I don't have any of those. All right. We'll see you guys in Denver in 3-ish months.
Oh, shit.
Or I guess maybe also next week too.
Also next week.
Also next week.
Yeah, very